level is maxed out and everything else is savage then.
So as a cum hunter, do you specifically go after like witches and or demons to get their cum, or is it just anybody?
Oops. It's anybody.
Well, I use cum
Well,
as my weapon.
well, good thing you have Fountain My Fountain come over here.
Yeah, welcome to Dicks R Us.
We need more of them.
I was talking about the volume at least, because what's it called? Shark butt.
No, see, I think you mean to say cow butt, because cow butt now has permanent nuki nuts. Sweet Jesus.
Yep.
Well, at least you can plug from 2 holes there to make sure it's properly filled.
There we go, I got my hit points in there.
Yay.
Yeah.
It looks like a fucking goblin after a tube in the Minotaur village just rolling down the side there.
Hey, who
some-
sent you guys that picture of me? Who took that video?
I need...
So,
Okay.
as a
Not
side
hard to see
background.
when you look like a fucking that kid that ate the blueberry in the fucking Willy Wonka factory there. rolling. Sucking, comment, strolling.
So as a side note, Adj, is Hyra recovered yet, now that we've rested the night, or is she still blitzed
well-
out?
So, yeah, you guys were doing some last minute stuff on the last thing, and I don't recall offhand, did Kira take Hyra to the sauna?
No. Yeah, I don't think Hyra
Then
had
you
any
are.
idea.
Hyra
that was a
is
thing.
not recovered yet, then.
Okay, well, now I know what to do. We'll just
Alright.
go over to the sauna. How much does that cost?
We will have you be pampered
Yes.
for a while.
How much does sauna in cost?
Well, let's do a quick recap of what happened last time here.
Fair it is.
So, when we last left the party, they had finally made it to Dias, the capital of the Sphinxes. While they were there, they were greeted with a hero's welcome, because they had finally returned the missing princess. They were also greeted with a host of additional problems, because nowhere in Marith is happy all day long.
Nope.
They found that the king and queen had apparently left under secret auspices to avoid any detection by guards or commoners to search for their missing princess. No one is 100% sure where they may have gone, but most believe that they went to the world above to try to find their daughter. They have been missing for quite some time now. The party also had the opportunity to go through and check out Dias a little bit and enjoy all of the various accommodations. Unfortunately, the primary producer of potions was now falling into the hands of a very young Sphinx kitty who was far in over her head, both in debt and in terms of running a business that the entire city relies upon. The party got some basic information on what was wrong and potentially how to fix it, but it would be a lot of money and a lot of time, and the party does have demons to fight. But for the time being, the party is unable to re-equip themselves, or resupply themselves rather, with more potions. In addition to that, they also found out that the sphinxes that they released from the buried cathedral of the fetish cult returned to Dias, including one that had been soul broken by the various spectral apparitions that the fetish cult had unwittingly unleashed upon themselves. And in fact, she had been temporarily promoted to one of the two most powerful positions in the city. That of the
That of the Queen Bitch.
envoy. The envoy. Because the consul is Riva, who you guys also escorted back. It is good, however, that you were able to win Riva's confidence and the ability to fight the demons, however, because Riva was all for giving in to the demons, and Ebony was all for taking the fight to the fetish cult. Regardless of the fact that you have assured her that the fetish cult has been destroyed, she says any kind of a religious establishment is the enemy. These are the things that will destroy learning, education, and the capacity for independent thought and choice. And this also leads you to believe that perhaps she might not be super keen on the whole Mary thing, which some is important to some of you, and the whole Holocynthia thing, and the whole Akbal thing, and the whole Farah thing, and you guys are pawns of the gods and all that stuff. It's like God of War, the prequel. Anyway, so the party also did a little exploration of their own and found some suspicious information on the missing older sister for the glassworks. Found out that there was a new escort at the brothel who only sees her clients in complete darkness, and also asked for some information on the various libraries and people coming and going from the city, but have yet to capitalize on most of that. So,
Oh yeah, and what's her
Yes.
name? Riva was bringing us a key to get into Sonora's place, right?
yes.
Okay, excellent. Is a thing we need to do. Which party?
So, when we pick back up, the party is hanging out in the city. It is fairly late, and they have an artificial sun that they have created to create day and night cycles, both for convenience as well as to acclimate the sphinxes, as a journey to the surface world is something of a tradition among sphinx youth. So it's getting close to nighttime. The sun's going down. It's getting dark out. The party has not yet rested by and large, though two of you have utilized the sauna to wash off the exhaustion of your forced march to the city. What will the rest of the party be doing? You have paid for accommodations at the Herald's Lodge.
Well, having now seen the healing waters in action, Kira decides that this is a great thing for Hyra to, undergo, being that she's all disoriented, and so goes and gets Mom and drags her over here.
I'm gonna go too. Leira will accompany, as it has been ages since she has had submersed herself in water.
Pure water.
Wait, it hasn't been ages at all. It was last time she talked to Mom in it.
Which of her moms?
Yes.
Yay, Hyra.
What happened there was fairly left fairly vague, so I don't know. But to me, it's been a long it's been a long time. Besides, she's a shark and she likes water anyway, so she would take any opportunity to be in the water. So she's gonna go to the sauna too. Well, the bath.
All right, so the three of you are going to the sauna. What's everyone else doing? Miss Boom and Pip were having difficulties staying awake for various reasons at the library. Pip Pip has researched a book, and it will take considerable amounts of study to unlock all of its various secrets. But taking a book outside of the library is strictly forbidden. So you're gonna stay in the library past curfew, or go to the lodge and get some actual sleep.
Well, I did get some sleep, passed out there, and had this wonderful conversation, if you remember.
Yes, Pip also got a weird scheming plan that he's 100% sure will not work, but is funny enough that he might actually try it. But no one else knows
Really?
about that, so
Of course not. Why would Pip
Never.
tell the party anything?
He never has before.
Anywho, so Pip, you're gonna keep studying,
Yeah.
okay?
What else?
And Miss Boom, you finally have your library card, though you are incredibly exhausted. Are you going to try and start doing some research, or turn in for the night and actually hit the books strong and hard tomorrow? Fenoxo. Bip bop, zibbin dop.
As soon as the
Anything?
game actually starts, it just fucks off. I see how it is.
Yes. All right. Well,
Probably eating that raspberry pie he's been talking about.
most likely we'll circle around. Danica, you were subdued by a crap load of excited people at the Sweet Nip, who were buying you drinks, buying you treats, and pretty much just engaging in a big ol' heroic celebration orgy kind of dealy. And they got you a room at the inn, but you will be waking up at the end of nightfall. So you are done for here. Are we missing some? Oh, right. Third has not yet joined us. Okay, so we'll just assume Pip's staying at, or Miss Boom's staying at the library, Pip's staying at the library, and you three are at the sauna. So what service would you like to receive from the sauna? They caution you that it is very close to nightfall, so they only have time to give you one, use of a thing today.
Is there any indication that what's wrong with Hyra is a curse of any kind? Or does it seem more like a chronic condition?
Probably not a curse, probably a chronic condition.
Okay, then Kira will escort Hyra into the steam room.
Okay, and Lyra's going too.
Steam
So
feed.
200 gems for the for each of you.
Okay.
All right, and Hyra, make a Constitution save with advantage.
All right. Do. 18.
18. All right, you're feeling far more yourself, and if you do a little bit more recuperation, maybe hit the steam room or massage parlor, or maybe even the hot springs tomorrow, you might be back in 100% fighting shape.
All right.
You guys gonna do any hanky panky in the steam room?
No, Hyra's daughter is there.
She could.
That's how Lyra likes it.
I mean, she could.
No.
Fine. Huff. Okay.
Have a little
She'll
restraint.
just scowl. Lyra will just give a big grin and like, what? Come on, you know the things I get up to.
Hyra just crosses her arms and turns towards the little steam vent.
Aww. Oh, fine.
All right, and after the steam room, the three of you are free to either wander the city after dark, or just head to the lodge and sleep away until the next day.
Yeah, it's time for bed.
That sounds like that sleeping sounds nice. Been a very long day.
Such as it is.
When was the last time we slept?
About a day ago.
No, I mean like how long actually? Like when
You
was
guys
the actual
Slept
last time
at
we slept?
Sandstone, and then you rushed through
Oh
for
yeah.
like 24 hours to catch up with Hyra, and then you took just a short hour rest before, you didn't take a long rest. You took a short rest until you made it back to Sandstone, and then you took a long rest, albeit an uncomfortable one, in the little cavern that you had dug out outside of Sandstone, and then you traveled for like a day or two to get south to Dias. So it's been
Oh.
quite a while here.
And we get to sleep in beds.
Indeed.
Ah,
Really large ones because they're built for sphinxes, so they
delightful.
are like double-sized, king-sized, with copious pillows. And also scratching posts, just in case you need them.
Oh man, Dad's here is jam.
Scratching. That's adorable.
So I think Fenn's back now.
Yeah.
Alright, Fen. So, it was getting close to the artificial nightfall of the city. You were sort of falling asleep while filling out the library card, but you finally finished it. Will you try to hit the books throughout the night, or just go back to the lodge, sleep it off, and start studying tomorrow?
Why would I sleep when using the baths is just as good as sleep?
Well, it's not just as good, but it removes the ranks of exhaustion for the time being.
Right. I think I still have all my spell slots. No, I used one. Okay, I'll go to sleep.
Okay. So you head back to the lodge, sleep it off, and the morning comes.
Just crawl into
Yes.
into bed with either Hyra or Kyra while they're not looking. Kira or Kira, I don't know.
Fenoxo,
Names are
It's-
hard.
that was hilarious. I have used one spell slot. Better get some sleep. It's like, 499 out of 500 ammo. Cover me, I'm reloading.
Wizards don't have total. I have like 12 spells I can cast a day.
You have arcane recovery, so that's
Well,
a bunch
yeah,
more.
that gives some more, but I do not have a lot, and the slot I had used was my second highest slot, which I only have one of those. So
Also, Hyra
So-
and Leira are busy, and you are not getting in Kira's bed.
There's what about Zira? Your
if she's
Well,
Wow, got dark in a hurry.
I'm not raping her.
It sure sounds like it.
She doesn't have a dick. It's taking advantage of the pillows, man.
okay, let's see. Let's
So
see.
what you're saying is-
sexual molestation.
I'm
So-
channeling my
Okay,
inner
there's-
Cammy.
What I was gonna say, yeah, you're now Cammy.
So what you're saying? Oh man, I'd actually prefer you. I like Cammy.
Cammy's
Cammy
awesome.
would have been awesome here.
Cammy's great. She's just a nightmare, but she's great.
She's a nightmare, but she's great. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate assessment of her.
So what you're saying is you actually are just wanting to sleep sleep with someone.
Yeah, like if she was, going after cum, I would have specified Hyra, because Hyra doesn't have a dick.
I see.
But no, that is a surefire way to get yourself punted out a window. But okay.
Hey, I can get punted out a window. I'll be okay.
Yeah, it's true.
I
You
don't
are
have
bouncing.
feather fall. I won't. Well, alter self, I can probably like grow wings or something.
No, it's not. You don't grow
Body.
wings. You don't have feather fall. You just get a huge ass and
Oh,
bounce around like a fucking gummy bear.
I have levitate. I'll be fine. Actually, prepare it now. I've learned my lesson about not having levitate.
Natural levitate. Oh yeah, at will, motherfucker. I love it. Save so many lives. Mine.
Let's see.
Not yeah, what's his name? Pip, he got at least an hour of sleep while in the library, so there's that. It's good to go for a few more.
Alright, so everyone gets variable amounts of sleep during the night, but wake up mostly rested and refreshed. And the following morning, Dannika wakes up first. Dannika, you are still in the sweet nip, though the folks there did carry you up to a bed. You are surrounded by suitors, any number of Fuda and female sphinxes are dozing on and around the room. You look considerably more feline than you remembered yourself being before.
Always a good sign.
Do I see any stuff laying about the room or anything like that?
Meow. Meow.
Meow indeed.
I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a meow, 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 and a meow, meow, meow.
You see various satchels of spilt catnip, a lot of empty bottles everywhere, some ruined scratching posts, and more than a few popped condoms. But besides that, no, just a room.
Oh, okay. What's that potion again? I'm gonna grab all the nip vapor in sight and walk off with it. And I pat the nearest cat.
Rage.
Oh, advantage? No, that's no.
Yep, that's
I said
advantage.
roll to hit.
No, it's a
You have-
grapple check. I'm picking you up and hurling you out the window.
It's an athletics check, not a strength check.
Well, it's the same thing. Because I don't think she's trained in
So it's a
athletics.
4.
No, it's a 15.
I don't know how grapple works, so
Just
I can't
roll
comment.
a acrobatics or athletics check to resist.
Oh. All right.
Damn it.
What now?
Meat.
Get out of my room! What are you...
Okay.
Slippery little bugger.
You're warm. See you later.
What the... Mom!
Oh, Lord. Alright, anyway, back to Dannika. Dannika, you do find one nip vapor that has not been opened already. So you grab that, pat a cat, and shuffle on out.
Well, actually, I'm not just gonna pat a cat. I'm gonna see if I can take. Oh, now I can pick out the cutest cat and like walk out with it and say, "Tell her we're going to go get breakfast."
Okay, you search around the room, find the cutest sphinx there, shake her awake, and invite her to breakfast with you.
God, those are so expensive.
and she will gladly accompany you. So she hoists you up onto her back and takes off and flies you to a rather nice little breakfast nook in the city. Your mouth
Breakfast
slightly
at
put out, that
Meowmix.
is. All right, and Pip was working through the night. Pip, what exactly were you doing?
I was studying the book that you presented before me, remember?
Yes. So you're researching the Book of Names. Go ahead
Oh,
and yes. Go ahead and make either a religion or arcana check.
Oh god, I fucking hate you.
You gotta train these things, man. You do it often enough.
I'm back. It's based on my intelligence. I'm a charisma.
Yeah,
Gosh
I
darn
know.
it.
I know it.
Okay, so this is with an extra +1 because stuff.
Just
So
because it's in your
it-
language doesn't mean it doesn't contain vast secrets that you have no idea how to understand.
unfortunately, it is a maze of a book to the point where, as you are reading through it, you are literally turning it sideways and upside down, and you keep flipping back dozens of pages to get a reference on something that you read this page, and that in turn sends you forward 3 dozen pages, and that in turn sends you backwards all the way to the beginning, and it is a
Oh, for
labyrinth.
fuck's sake.
There's
Going
a,
to
I
need
found the esoteric version of the Shadowrun manual. God damn it.
Fuck.
well played. The
Well, think
arcane
about
version
it. We're
of the
gonna need
Shadowrun 50.
we're gonna need the fucking dice now. Multi-sided and fucking esoteric dice.
By the time the sun is coming up outside, you have not gotten appreciably further in the book than when you started. It is frustrating and more than a little annoying. But when the library finally opens back up, the librarian, Dolly, comes back in, flying along to support her massive hyper genitalia, and she notices that you're still there. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't mean to lock you in. Were you okay all night?
Looks at her and then a massive growl, like Godzilla level of growling stomach.
Oh, dear. Well, actually, you might want to step out for some breakfast. I can recommend a few places for you if you'd like.
Just jumps off the chair, falls like 50 fucking feet towards the ground, and then waddles over.
All
And
right.
giant people everywhere.
She points out several places in the city that would be potentially delicious breakfasts for you.
Well, which one has the cutest ones?
Which one has the, sorry, what?
The cutest ones. Waitresses.
Oh, haha. Well, if you're after that, I would say probably head over for breakfast at the Sweet Nip. Or if you've got an appetite of another kind, maybe have breakfast over at Muse.
What's the difference?
Well, there's a lot of cute ladies at the Sweet Nip, but there's a lot of cute ladies who are willing to indulge themselves at the Velvet Box.
Slowly arches eyebrow higher and higher and higher.
And of course,
Okay.
I always find that blowing off a little steam can sometimes help illuminate a particularly difficult passage when studying.
Very well. Thanks for your recommendation. Just bottles up. I'll be back.
But of course,
Okay, let's see. Close one will be actually be News Velvet Box.
okay, so you head over to the Velvet Box, and indeed, it is, much as you surmised, a brothel, though they are serving a delicious breakfast buffet. The ladies themselves are eager and waiting. When they notice the puppy striding in, they recognize immediately one of the rescuers of their beloved princess, and they're very nearly fighting each other for a chance to fawn over you.
Well, let's see. How many of them are they?
There are 7 consorts.
Okay. So
There's
breakfast
one
and
as
7
well,
ladies.
and the owner, but the owner is keeping herself to one side, and the 8th consort never leaves her room. So
Let's see, which one? Got a moon milk, so I think I got the moon milk. Do I have the moon milk? Yes, I have quantity 2. Excellent. So I can remove exhaustion with that. Okay. Crack. Yes, it points at the first one and then makes with the paw towards the rest as well. You all and breakfast. My room.
all right, all 7 of them will end up following you to your room, since they simply cannot decide amongst themselves, and will take turns feeding you breakfast while enjoying every part of you during the course of the morning routine. This will take quite a while to get through all 7, so you'll be here most likely through lunch as well.
Don't worry. It
So,
has an appetite.
go ahead and make a Constitution check.
A con check.
Yes.
That's just making sure. And class and stuff and more stuff. Okay, let's see. It's oh god damn it.
All right,
I
you
don't
are
have
a
wait.
bit overcome by all 7 ladies licking, kissing, caressing, massaging, and in general just enjoying the puppy in their midst. And you end up going a little too hard on the first one, and you gain a rank of exhaustion.
Don't worry, I got this shit. Let's see. I got this shit. Don't you worry, I got this shit. Yes. Let's see. Pop a cayenne pepper and pop a moon milk. There you go.
Alrighty. You're back in the game. Make
Advan-
another Constitution.
Yes, advantage.
All right, and that is 2 happy whores, quite satisfied. Third one lines up, and the 4th one is standing on deck by by way of taking your puppy balls in her mouth the entire duration. So go ahead and make another Constitution check. All right, still good. Fourth one steps out from underneath and lines up. One more Constitution check.
Oh yeah,
There is
puppy power.
no stopping Pip. You've got through 4 of them, and the other 3 are extremely impatient. It appears they've broken out the nip and are taking turns sniffing the vapor. The ones utilizing the vapors are getting a little high off of it, but they are more than eager still. As soon as one of them sees that you have finished with the 4th one, she takes her place. Go ahead and make another Constitution check. Hey. All right, you plow through the 5th one. And at this point, you're starting to feel a little drained from all the activity. They've started feeding you lunch already, and you're not sure exactly how much time has passed, but no worries. So you have gained another rank of exhaustion, however.
And there goes my last moon milk.
All right,
Oof.
you drink that down and get ready for number 6. Constitution check.
Yeah, well, it's gone. Oh yeah.
Hey. All right, and just one girl left. You are a little tired. You certainly
I
don't have
whip
quite.
out the tentacles.
Okay, bring the tentacles in on it. All right. So one final Constitution check. All right, all 7 girls, well and truly filled up with Pip's seed. You are exhausted beyond measure. You are drained dry, and you don't think that you could manifest even a single drop more if the world depended on it. But you are quite satisfied, and take an hour or 2 to relax as they take turns feeding you lunch now.
Uh,
All right.
sex
In the
machine.
meantime, over at the lodge, Miss Boom, Leira, Hyra, and Kira are having wacky antic shenanigans.
No, I'm off milking my sphinx, who's apparently a Fuda.
Well, they're all either Fudas or females, so you got to choose which one.
Yeah, it's definitely a Fuda.
Okay.
I think I might have given her a name. Yep, she's named Penny.
Ah,
She
okay.
does.
All right, so the 4 of you are having breakfast of various sorts, and once you are satisfied, the hostess, that is the owner and proprietor of the lodge, comes knocking. Asenath, the Sphinx who takes care of emissaries and guests of the Sphinxes, tells you that she did some research on your inquiry the previous day, and she has the information if you'd like.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys asked about 3 Sphinxes that would have come from the north yay many weeks ago, and she explains that yes, the ones you're looking for are Ebony, Abasi, and Dalila, and she gives you directions to their roosts in the city.
Right. We met Ebony the other day.
She asks politely, what kind of business do you have with them?
We just wanted to follow up on some stuff we saw with them on the surface. That's all.
Oh, but of course. it is naturally a habit of young sphinxes to go up to the surface, so more than a few of them get into some wacky shenanigans.
I just want to make sure they're all right.
Well, she commends you on your desire to make sure that everyone is doing okay. She assures you, though, that all three of them came back very healthy and happy from their adventures.
Mhm.
Yes, we'd even heard. Didn't even he come back with a newborn? Even, or was it right after?
Now that you mention it, she's not 100% sure if she was with child when she came back. Unfortunately, they didn't record that in the logbooks, and it has been quite a while. She could ask around, see if anyone remembers if she was pregnant when she came back.
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Certainly.
Yes.
Oh, see,
We sh-
because that could just be one of the other Sphinx's kids.
Could be. We could ask the. I mean, obviously, we're going to go see those other two sphinxes.
Well, before we do any of that crap, we need to go open up the stupid portal.
Right. We need to deal with that.
We have many other things to do.
Yeah, I have to
I
go
would-
study.
No, we
I'm
need you
going
for
to-
portals.
Well, I don't know anything about portals.
Yes, you
That's-
do. We've talked
that's-
about it in your face.
That's fucking Doggo Boy's thing.
I have
And
a
that's
question.
everybody's thing. We have to fight a stupid thing.
What is the true form of a demon? Is it what they were originally?
Differs from demon to demon, but typically male demons have purple skin, female demons have blue skin, and omnibuses, I don't know, red skin? Ben, what's the typical skin color for omnibuses?
I think it's just the same as other demons, like, and they're all like the standard demon colors.
So demons all turn color.
Succubi red, incubi blue, so
Purple.
omnibus would be purple.
Except the incubus mechanic is purple and the succubus secretary is blue.
I don't think it
There's
really
some,
matters.
there's some variation.
There's no standard demon color. They have a range.
Yes, but basically they tend to be, at least to your knowledge, in their base form, they tend to be a different skin or fur color than what they would normally be. But they're shape changers, so who knows?
Okay.
Man, I wonder where's
I
my
have an
my
idea.
old CoC codex entries. I wonder if they'll
I have an
smug
idea.
Sorwiki.
No, I don't.
There at one of these at the shop where I got these jewels for Hyra, they also sell a pair of glasses which can be used which can grant the user true sight. Would that see through any shape shifting that a demon does?
Fen, Leira, and Kira. Can Kira cast magic?
Sure can.
So the three of you make Arcana checks.
I get an 18. Gotta love being a rogue.
I'm awesome.
Alright, Miss Boom can point out that true seeing cannot see through shape changing, just through illusions.
Damn it. Okay.
Ew.
Never mind. Well,
No, he
alright,
tried
well,
to.
I guess that saves me 6,000 gems.
Yep.
Is there anything that can see through shape
I'll
changers?
take 3,000 gems in exchange for saving
Well,
you
actually,
6,000.
instead of see-through, is there a way to reverse a shape-shifting sudden, like just like purge their shape-shift and revert someone back to their original form?
You've heard of a substance called hummus that can force things to return to their natural form. It's
Hyra
a fairly
takes out
rare and exotic substance, though.
Yeah, we
Hyra
have some
takes
of
out
that.
a jar of hummus from her pack. Like,
Yeah, we
"Hmm."
have. We have some of that.
Also, I still say we just get Miss Boom to flick a little bit of that ultra nooba scum onto Ebony and see what happens. Just like a drop or two onto her leg.
See what she pops out in like
An hour.
an hour.
Or I could chug the whole thing.
Or you
Why?
could not. And
I haven't had kids in a while.
I mean, Leira can fix you up with that.
I'm currently pregnant from Zyra. Sorry.
Hyra just like visibly shivers.
We
You're
just
gonna be
need.
able to...
We just need a little bit.
Wait, what did Miss Boom say?
I said you're gonna be a mom.
Already a mom. A bunch.
Vicariously.
Ah.
Isn't it great?
Just more shivering.
Hmm. Oh, come on. You're a good mother.
No,
Look
it's just,
how Kyra came out.
I'm not saying I'm a bad mom. I'm saying that the fact that Zyra can knock people up with my kids is just real weird.
That's always really. Are they yours or are they big
She's
O's?
made out of my spunk, so
Isn't she made out of
guess.
big O's? I thought she was made out of big O's. And you know,
Is she?
Kyra, and then Miss Boom just made her look like you.
I don't remember. Doesn't matter.
Actually, have we ever
They're all
seen her?
coming out as goblins anyway, so.
They all
Have
come out
we
of
ever
goblins
seen her
anyway, so it's hard to
impregnate
tell.
anybody else? I wonder what
Huh?
happened if she and I got pregnant.
Well, you
What?
could ask her, and by ask her, I mean, you know.
You
like
mean
50
what
bucks.
if she got you pregnant?
Eh.
Yeah, I don't think she can get pregnant, but maybe she can knock you up.
Kira rolls an 18 Arcana to figure out what would happen. Regardless of the answer, she's just gonna make a squick face.
Well, yeah, we can have her
Would
knock
that
up
be an
Kira.
Arcana check, or would that be a nature
Kira just
check?
immediately like swings at Miss Boom.
Miss Boom will duck. You're violent. Did anyone ever tell you that?
You are honestly not 100% sure what would happen if a simulacra had sexual relations with its originator.
I'm pretty sure that that it would poop out a Cthulhu.
What's a Cthulhu?
Like a crazy squid face man sleeps under the ocean or something. I don't know. I read about it somewhere.
Why would
That sounds
that?
horrid.
That's not Gnollish at all. Why would?
Because at their root form, gnolls are horrible tentacle monsters.
Kira just
They just
swings
evolved
again.
to look pretty on the outside.
Stay.
You hit.
Bonk.
Alright, so Miss Boom will pick herself up off the floor. And counterpoint.
Now it's on.
Oh.
Furthermore.
Did you? Are you kidding me? You burned both of your reroll. Both of them, and you failed.
Miss Boom will then sit down on your stomach or as you lay on the floor paralyzed, play with your titters, and explain about how you should be nicer to people.
Get off my mom.
Well, if she stops hitting me,
Well, stop
I don't
saying
think she can
shitty things about
possibly hit
everybody.
you.
You are the most insulting person I've ever encountered in my entire life.
Where am I?
have you met your mom?
Oh,
She says horrible things about me
she
like
has
every day.
not fucking talked to him.
No, she's never
At
talked to
all.
Pip at all.
Also, yeah, look at the fucking dog over there.
What dog?
Spend 5 minutes around him. Pip. I get nothing but shit talk from Hyra and Leira. You can get some back.
Well,
Miss
Maybe
Boom will
you
slap
deserve
Hyra
it.
in the face and fucking
Hey.
leave.
Well, I suppose she did hit you. Still.
So once Hyra just fountains onto her own face, stands up.
It's just hold person, but it feels really good. You don't necessarily come from it.
Have you noticed how incredibly oversensitive Hyra is with WW cups and enormous Nuki balls?
Well, I probably
Yeah.
should have gotten one of those condoms out then. Oh well. The
It's a
best
bit late
plans
now.
of mice and men. Something, something.
So
Leira will
Up Goblin. Up
Leira will
Gobbles.
Hyra up.
when are we
Or-
throwing that goblin off a tall ledge? Just grab a towel and wipe herself off. Ugh. I'm going to the sauna. You guys go deal with the portal shit. Ugh.
Should I go with you?
No, deal with the portal shit. You can actually fight,
Mm.
unlike me apparently. God damn
Go
stupid
go have a massage
Bullshit.
or sauna or hot springs. Or, you know.
Also, Savin, you need to roll unarmed damage on me. I need to know how hurt I am.
I did. It's 9 points.
Oh. Okay.
a little part.
Thank you. Thank you, may I have another?
Yes, get back here and start casting spells like a little bitch.
Well, you've burned all your cooldowns now.
I sure have, which is why I'm going to the spot to never see you again.
Next time, it's wet dreams.
God damn it. Anyway, so
Wet dreams or enlarged testes, your choice.
oh well, it's enlarged testes, obviously.
All
Just
right.
pile onto the Nuki nuts. Come on, let's go. How swole
Have
can
we?
you go? How swole can you go? Alright. Boink.
Alright, well, let's.
There's a con save. Am I fixed now?
What's the con save for?
So we're going to the sauna
Yeah.
to recover.
To recover what?
Yes, you're finally feeling it like your old self again.
Yes. I am me again.
Uh-oh.
Hooray!
And now to do absolutely nothing with it. And you're just
Now
And now
sinks
she's
into the sauna.
perfectly normal slut again.
Indeed. So, Leira, what are you up to for breakfast and lunch here?
I suppose we're going to go. I suppose we're all going to go and activate the portal.
Well, you'll have to round everybody up then, because Pip's busy
Or-
until at least 3 p.m.
God damn it!
God.
Slugs.
Kira will just look at you and say, "So, want to go check out those roosts?"
Sure. Let's go talk to some sphinxes.
All right, you mount up, and where are you going first?
The two that were with Ebony. That was Kibi and Abasi, right?
Abasi and Dalila.
And Dalila.
Kibi runs the glassworks.
Right. So we'll go with the closest one, which is Dalila. We'll head there first.
Okay. You head over to her roost. She is out for the day. One of her neighbors helpfully tells you that she has some business down in the lower city. She's not sure exactly where she's gone to, though.
Do you know when she might be back?
She normally gets back around sundown.
Should we go try and find her?
Kira will sort of shrug and then, like, real subtly just pat the thieves' tool pouch on her belt.
I suppose we can come back later and see her.
Blink.
Where's when the neighbor is gone?
Yes.
Okay.
Do.
Okay, thieves' tool check.
All right. First, a stealth check.
Yes.
Yes. 25. And then, yeah, Thieves' Tools. Which I don't have a macro for, so. Let's see. Did I expertise that? Sure did. 19. Good goddamn it. Well, actually, wait, no, it's a 25, because rogue bullshit.
Rogue bullshit, right?
Aha.
Aren't those only for ability checks, not tool checks?
Let me go look.
Hmm.
I mean, tool check is an ability check. It's just a dexterity check that I am proficient in. Also, yeah, you can specifically choose any skill or your thieves' tools when you take expertise. Yeah.
I mean, for the whatever you roll as minimum 10 thing.
Oh, let's see. Whenever you make an ability check that lets you add your proficiency bonus, which is what I just did, you can get the 10. Because remember, in 5e, there's only 3 types of rolls. Ability checks, attack rolls, and saving throws. Like, there's no specific skill checks either. It's just an ability check with which you have proficiency.
Oh, I see, yeah. So skill proficiency, tool proficiency, but they're still ability checks.
Right.
Okay. So, so you got minimum, which is 25.
Yep.
Alright, which is enough, indeed, to pick the lock on the roost. Are you gonna go in, or are you and Leira gonna go in?
I think I should just go in by myself.
Yeah.
Just have Leira go distract neighbors or something.
Okay. Leira does
will-
what she does best, which is make
Clank,
a
clank,
spectacle
clank.
of herself, drawing everyone's attention to just how swole and awesome of a tiger shark she is, showing off for the adoring public who love every bit of it, and she plays it up to the best of her abilities. So, Leira, go ahead and make a performance check.
I think I have that as a proficiency now, so I do. 21.
All right. People are astounded, and they take every opportunity to compliment you, and you have more than a few invitations to come visit a private roost for a more
Oh, wow.
personal one-on-one, a detailed description of just how you saved the princess.
Oh, wow.
Spoiler, you won't be talking about the princess. All right, and while you're doing this, Mini Gnoll is doing some explorations in the roost and does a little investigation here and there. What exactly is it that you're looking for?
I'm looking for basically anything out of the ordinary, specifically like maybe magical stuff, potions, poisons, that sort of thing.
You notice that she has quite a large supply of Ovi elixir, a surprisingly large supply.
Hmm.
Yoink.
Interesting. No, I'm not gonna steal her shit, then she'll know I was here. Let's see. Is there any other potions mixed in there? Is it just a stockpile of Ovi elixir?
It looks like just Ovi elixir.
Okay. Let's see. Is there
There's
any?
no sign of eggs anywhere around, so you assume it's used to accelerate births.
And there's no. Is there any evidence that there are children living here?
There is no evidence of children living here.
I see. I see.
Huh.
All right. Is there any correspondence I can find? Maybe notes or letters passed between her and Ebony.
You spend a little time searching around, and you find some correspondence, but it looks like it's fairly old. It's buried under large stacks of papers, and it seems to detail their plans to go to the surface world, so presumably before they were caught by the fetish cult.
Who? Is there anything of interest and more recent on that big old stack?
It seems everything on the stack that you are shuffling through, you take quick looks at. Most of it is fairly mundane stuff. The most unique thing that you see is there's a fairly large bill made out to Muse Velvet Box. But beyond that, it's all fairly just run-of-the-mill, day-to-day stuff.
Does it by any chance list which person she's been seeing at Muse?
It does not.
Okay.
It's a
well-
brothel. They don't give you an itemized list. They just give you a price tag.
Okay, so I'm thinking what's happening here is
Mm-hmm.
she goes to the brothel, gets knocked
Mhm.
up by one of the boys there, or Fudas or whatever. Ovi elixirs a kid out, just pops one out, and passes it off as what's her butts.
Possibly.
Because, I mean, it's real hard to tell when a Taric creature's, pregnant, especially when, like, a Sphinx where they're all fuzzy. And they don't get super gravid.
I'd make the counterpoint that people that spend time with Taric creatures would probably really obviously be able to tell when they're pregnant.
Maybe. Although, then again, she could also just be using the whatchamacalls, Ovi elixirs. She could say she's using the Ovi elixirs herself, but really it's this chick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I think I found what I need to know, so I'm gonna creep up on out of here. Yep, bye.
Alright, you sneak out, and when you have the opportunity, you creep up on Leira. Leira is actively being seduced by any number of nearby neighbors.
Oh, hey
Lyra-
there, Hyra. Hey there, Kira. Hey, you want to help me out here for a second and show us a demonstration for these nice ladies?
Sure. What kind? What's up?
Lyra will reach down and will pick up Kira and will start like hefting her up over her head,
Flailing and squirming intensifies.
much
There.
like this picture.
Shock, amazement, applause,
like-
and seduced gasps.
Like this. Ha!
Haha. Indeed.
Are you showing them how to pick up chicks?
Nah.
No, it's just pressing the beef.
Well, if Hyra were around, it would be pressing the beef.
You're not telling me those giant cow kids there?
Well, this is what's her face?
It's Hyra.
Who's helping out.
Kira's
yeah.
it's Kira in that picture, was just an example.
Kira's only got like D cups.
This is just Gnoll Tits Jr., not Gnoll
Gnoll
Tits
Tits.
Senior.
Okay, then.
This is the diet version of Gnoll Tits.
Just 1 calorie.
2% milk.
Gnoll tits light.
Like 2% milk.
Precisely. Alright, well, Lyra, quite a few ladies, more now than before, are sort of trying to drag you off to their roost for some private time. Going to excuse yourself or allow yourself to be dragged off.
I will excuse myself.
There's disappointed gasps and moans and despair all around.
Sorry,
Aw.
ladies. I need this one. She'll grab Lear by the hand and drag her off.
Scowls of jealousy from everyone on Kira.
I will wave and give the sphinxes a wink as we leave.
With
Alright.
what eye?
They'd prefer if you gave them a wank.
So what did you find out? Find anything good?
Info dump. Blah.
So she got, okay, a ton of OV elixirs. That's weird.
And she's been visiting the brothel. Might be sort of acting like a baby factory. Get knocked up
Possibly.
there. Come here, pop the kids out, pass him off as what's her name's in case she ever gets questioned about being a demon.
Could be. And there was no evidence of any children at her house?
Mm-mm.
All right. We'll have to take a look at this next girl, though. See if there's anything weird there as well.
Sounds like a plan.
So we'll move on to Abasi.
Okay. You sidle on up and knock. The door opens, and Abasi, the one of the sphinxes that you rescued from the fetish cult, opens the door. Yes, can I help you?
Hey, Abasi, right?
Oh, my Leira. Yes, wonderful. I heard that you had come to visit us. I'm so glad that you could pay me a visit. Please come in.
Yeah, we're just, coming around to find you girls and see if you guys got home all right.
Oh, but of course, of course. As she lets you in, a bunch of little sphinx kittens run around playing at your feet.
Oh my, are these all yours?
Oh, yes, yes.
Dun dun dun.
Is their father around?
Well, haha. No, you see, she's rather busy at the assembly. You know Ebony, right? One of the girls that came back with us?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was, yeah, I remember her. She's now one of the, what is it, the emissary now?
The envoy. Yes, we're
Envoy,
very
that's it.
proud of her.
Just gonna incite that little story there. These really her kids? I wonder.
I'll pick up one of the kids and we'll hoist them way up. Like I'm playing with them.
The kitten that you happen to grab, it seems to be afraid of heights as her wings are still underdeveloped. Her
Aw.
fur bristles out, her tail
Hmm.
poofs, and she starts scratching at your fingers.
Whoops. Down you go.
Aw, that's adorable.
Terrible with kids.
Some of the other kittens, however, sidle up to you and start climbing up along your legs because they want to be lifted up.
All right, I'll start lifting them up, and while I do, I will see if there's any kind of resemblance. Any resemblance
start-
between?
Wiggling their tiny little wings and mewing at you.
Aw, aren't they just adorable?
Oh,
Beast
Domino's
sphinxes.
got 50% off on their pizzas?
Mm. So you got a, what, 17 on
Yep.
your insight?
17.
17. All right. On the one hand, you get the impression that she's telling the truth, or at least she thinks she's telling the truth. But on the other hand, it's weird. She and most of the sphinxes you've seen around here have general fur patterns resembling lions. They have
Mhm.
different colored fur and different colored skin, of course, but it tends to be solid. All of the little kittens playing around you have slight stripes, and the older ones
Huh.
seem to have darker stripes, so it seems to be coming in rather darker than the rest of their fur. Looks
Huh.
almost like a tiger.
Did
Tiger.
Ebony have stripes by any chance?
Benny did not have stripes.
I don't remember what a bossy looks like. It's been a long time. I suppose. Could I make an intelligence check to see if I remember what
Dahlia.
Delilah
Yeah.
looks like?
Sure. It's been a while since you saw her last.
Yeah. That's why I'm. Let's see, intelligence check. Oh no, that one.
Wow.
Damn. 23.
Look who got smart.
Double crit.
All right. It has been quite a while, but you are 100% confident that she did not have stripes either. In fact, you have never seen a sphinx with stripes before.
What kind of a creature has stripes? What if
Sounds
it?
like a nature check.
No one knows what
I don't
that
fucking know.
one. What? No one knows what that one prostitute looks like. Whoever they are, they can have stripes.
Go in there and cast the light cantrip.
Yeah, a nature check.
Didn't Dannika say she could see in magical darkness? Should get her to go
She
in there.
can. Yeah, she does. I suppose I can try. Nope. No idea. No idea what has stripes.
Okay, well, fortunately or unfortunately, Abasi insists that you stay with her for lunch. She prepares a delicious meal for you and all the little kittens around, and ends up talking at length about all of the various going-ons around the city that are of no particular note, but are she's so enthusiastic about it, you would feel bad about excusing yourself early, thus burning the rest of your afternoon.
Can I drive the conversation towards Abasi and ask her how she's been doing, or how was she along her on the journey? After all, she was quite. The cult had done quite a number on her. We haven't had a chance to visit her in private. Just saw her once at the one time.
Well, of course, her imprisonment with the cult was a trying time for her, but Ebony was a source of strength for her and Delilah. The strength that she showed gave her the strength to continue on, and by the time they made it back to Dias, they had sort of patched over the troubling time in their life. And indeed, when they got back amongst their people and they shared their story, many came out to share similar stories. The trip to the surface world is oftentimes an exciting one for young sphinxes, but it's just as often a difficult one. The surface world is considerably different than the underworld, and Undermareth is difficult for some, but certainly not difficult for sphinxes. So the return home was appreciated, and her ability to start a large family was especially blessed, and she has been enjoying her status as a something of a local celebrity, being the wife of the envoy, effectively.
Yes, you certainly have made quite the family for yourself. I didn't realize sphinxes could have so many children.
Oh yes, well normally it's 1 to 2 per pregnancy, but well, what can I say? Maybe our exposure to the fetish cult left us a little extra fertile.
Maybe.
And what lovely coloration they have. Kara will just muse aloud as she pets one of the little kittens.
Abasi blushes slightly. Oh, yeah. We're pretty sure that'll fade as they age. You know, sometimes blonde children get darker hair when they get older. We're pretty sure the stripes are just going to go away as they get older. She doesn't have particular faith in what she's saying. Seems like she's just saying that because she wants to believe it.
Mm-hmm. Well, Kira will just smile and say,
So,
I wouldn't be worried. They're really cute. I think it's adorable. She'll show off her, spotted tail.
I've got stripes too. People seem to like them quite a bit. I'm quite proud of them.
She giggles. You know, if we spend too much time together, they're going to think they're your children.
You didn't fuck the Sphinx lady, did you?
No.
Actually, come to think of it, I think Hyra fucked one of them.
Let's see, so... So I guess, so I suppose you're their mother, right? Or was Abasi the mother?
Abasi is the mother. Ebony is the father.
Oh.
And yeah, Pip fucked the sphinxes, or one in particular, a shit ton.
Which one was it?
Oh, the mystery. You never got a name.
But, I mean, we could tell them apart, presumably, now that we've seen them all again, or two of them.
Well,
Yeah, but...
you guys are a little racist. It's difficult to tell them apart from one another.
Well, I mean, Leira got a 23 on that check, so
that wouldn't account for all of them, though. That would only account for maybe one or two.
Also, you guys
No, that'd
don't.
count for a lot.
You guys weren't participating when Pip was fucking them, so maybe if you brought Pip around, she'd be able to identify them. You guys sort of turn your head when Pip starts going to town.
I just wasn't there, period.
True.
But at least with a 23, could Leira identify if it was Abasi who Pip was getting naughty with?
I know.
Wait, what's your
I
name?
don't think
Hyra,
I
you
would-
were in the fucking burned library.
No, Kyra wasn't. She wasn't even born yet.
Yes.
Oh. God damn it, you're fucking Hyra, Lyra, Myra.
Exactly.
Don't worry. Would you like to meet my my other children, including let's see, what's it? Vera, Sira, Ira, and Sira.
Well,
don't forget about
Tyra.
Tyra
Vera,
Banks.
Yeah.
No, Tyra is what Varys named his daughter.
Tyra. And then you get to your Scottish cousin, Oira.
Oi!
Well,
No, but Hyra was there, so she would know the fucking difference.
Hyra would know, but Hyra is also not here. She is off enjoying a spa day.
I suppose at some point we could one of us. No, yes, it would be you. Could sneak off to the bathroom, go take a quick peek about.
Yeah, already rolled for that.
Oh, you did.
Apparently, I can't. It's not as bad as artifacts. Actually, it is as bad as artifacts. Look at these fucking dice rolls. 2, 3, 6. I just can't roll for shit lately.
The thing is, have you been praising Gaben?
I praised Gaben a lot during this fucking winter sale.
Yeah, but have you been praising him in this game?
Winter sale.
No,
Winter sale hasn't
you
come out yet.
Yeah.
Fine. Please,
Is
Gaben,
it false?
Lord of Fat Rolls and Epic Games, please to be blessing dice rolls with your gigantic jiggly favor. Amen.
You gotta flatter him.
I did! He's the Lord of Epic Games, and also Fat Rolls.
Terrible.
Look, you can't lie to him either. See, it's a 13. Let's turn it around.
Alright.
What is this D20 for?
That was just to prove that my luck isn't terrible, because my last rolls have been a 6, a 3, and a 2, or a 5. Yeah, it's just bad luck with the dice today.
Fair enough. Anything else you would like to ask of Abasi?
I would like to ask her about we unfortunately didn't catch Delilah. She was out when we passed by. we'll of course come back to see her later on. But can you tell me about her and how she's been doing?
Oh, well, I'm fairly certain she's doing quite well. I haven't had a lot of contact with her actually after we got back to Diaz.
Oh,
Ebony checks in on her to make sure she's doing okay, but she's sort of withdrawn.
oh,
I'm not sure what she's been up to, honestly, once we got back.
I see. Well, we'll have to make sure to check up on her then, just to see how she's faring.
I'm sure seeing you again would be a great encouragement for her, and perhaps get her out of the funk maybe that she's been in.
We could certainly see if we can convince her to give you a visit.
What's this about a funk? Is everything okay?
Apparently, Delilah's been a bit of a recluse since she got back to the city.
Oh, maybe we could head over there and cheer her up sometime.
Yeah. She wasn't around when we stopped by her a little earlier, but we'll have to come back around and see if we can't, break her out of her shell. Obviously, you three were good friends to have gone off on a dangerous adventure to the surface together.
Yes, but these kind of things can change people.
It was a very harrowing experience.
Exactly.
Well, I think that. Thank you very much. Thanks so much for lunch and for letting us into your home. It was very good to see you again, and it was a delight to see all of your adorable little kids here.
It was a pleasure. Please visit again before you leave the city.
We will. Thanks again. It's nice meeting you.
All the little kittens crowd around your feet as you try to leave, and she has to round them all up and keep them secure so none of them leap after you, trying to fly after your mount to follow you outside.
All right. That's
All right, and let's cut back over to Miss Boom. Miss Boom, you've had a delicious breakfast. You've had a little tussle with the Gnoll family, and have made your way back over to the library with card in hand. What are you going to do?
Does being in the library give me any sort of speed advantage for scribing scrolls into my spellbook?
Yes, they have plenty of supplies on hand. So let's say it's twice as fast using the library's supplies.
Excellent. Well, I guess I'll book for it. Well, how much time has the rest of the party spent in the day so far?
From the point of breakfast, they have taken like 5 hours.
Okay. Book me for 5 hours of learning the spells out of my pile of spells.
Okie dokie.
And I will start doing that here once the cat stops licking my hand.
And we'll cut back over then to Dannika. Dannika, you've had breakfast with a cute Sphinx girl. She gives you her address and invites you to come visit her tonight, and then takes her leave. So you have your run of the city. What would you like to do?
I think it'd probably be more productive to find a party, but I think I have no idea where the party is right now. So I'll go to the most likely location, the library. Yeah.
Oh, okie dokie. And you find Miss Boom scribing away diligently.
Okay. I don't think I have too much to do here. But I guess I'll see if there's any interesting categories in the library, just that can, occupy my time.
If you would like to actually look through any of the books, you will have to get a library card.
Yes.
Okay. I don't really have any problem with that. Show me the way.
Okie dokie. The librarian, Dolly, takes out a huge stack of papers and plunks them down on the desk in front of you, shaking the library slightly with their impact, and hands you a little vial of ink and a feather quill, and indicates that anywhere that there is a little gap on there, you just fill in all of your relevant information.
Let me see if I have any way to expedite this. Would it be possible to press the Digitated signature onto here? Or my information?
If you attempted to cast illusions on the scrolls, it would not actually linger. So as soon as you broke concentration, the signatures would go away. And there's an awful lot of pages here.
Really sad. Prestidigitation doesn't do the same thing anymore. I think I'm gonna have to do this by hand. Okay, well, get to it.
Okay, you buckle down, crack your knuckles, and get to it. Start signing away. Miss Boom glances over, giggles to herself for a solid minute before getting back to scrapping scrolls. All right, and Hyra, which activities at the sauna were you engaging in?
The steam room again, so that's why I made that save earlier.
Okay, so you come out of the steam room feeling your old self again. What are you gonna do?
Well, I have no idea where the fuck anybody is, so I'm gonna go hang out with Riva, see if I can get me a key to Sonora's place.
Okay, you chat with Riva a little bit. She explains that she is just heading out to the assembly now. You inquire about getting a key to Sonora's roost, since you're interested in checking up and seeing if you can't track down where she is. She explains she does not have a key herself, but she can ask the assembly to see if they will provide her access to it, and to check back in with her after the assembly is over around dinner time today.
Excellent. Here I will thank her, and then I guess go start rounding up the party. Boop.
Okay, you pop by the library, find Finn and Miss Boom and Dannika scratching away at parchment. It's going to take them several hours to finish here.
What time is it now?
It's roughly noon.
Okay, so I will tell them to try and finish up that. We're going to have access to Sonora's place around dinner time, so maybe we can go do the portal shit just before then. Maybe around 5-ish? 4 o'clock? 5 o'clock?
Okay, message communicated. What's next?
Not entirely sure it was, but alright. We'll go find Pip and do the same thing. Then...
All right, you ask around town, track down the wayward puppy, and you approach the velvet box As you head inside, the mistress of the brothel gives you an appraising eye and a low whistle. My, you are quite a sight.
Thanks, I guess. Have you seen a little canine fellow about yay high, kind of orange, come through?
Oh yes, he's in one of our larger back rooms. He's actually being tended to by almost all of the ladies who work here.
Blank. Well, that sounds like him. I'll just is there somewhere I can wait? Hate to intrude.
Well, if you'd like to wait here, that would be fine. Alternately, we do have one of our ladies who's not occupied. Aren't you one of the people responsible for bringing our princess back?
Yeah, that's me.
You know, if you'd like something to entertain you while you're waiting for your friend Pip, perhaps I can convince you to pay a visit to our newest concubine, Asala. She's the only one who's not currently engaged.
Well, I mean, if you insist, I'll just roll her shoulders.
On the house, of course.
Of course. Well, lead the way.
She leads you to one of the back rooms. When you reach it, she stops and turns back to you. I must mention, however, Sala has a bit of a curious predilection. She insists that everything be done in complete magical darkness. Is that acceptable?
Well, I've been a part of Stranger Things, so sure, why not?
Oh, I love that show.
I still haven't finished that show.
She escorts you in, and you are greeted by a sultry feminine voice who tells you to just relax and she'll take care of everything. And Hyra, you have a mind-blowing experience. Go ahead and make a constitution check.
Oh boy. Constitution check. Pow.
Alright, you end up going 3 rounds with Sala, and you feel like if you had anything left in you, she could keep going, but you have just left nuki-sized loads just everywhere. And if you
man.
could see the room, you are sure that it would be a complete mess. But this is the most enjoyable time you have spent with a sphinx in ever.
Am I sure she's a sphinx under all that?
Well, she's got the right dimensions.
Fair
She's
enough.
fuzzy. She has a toric body, a skin type upper torso. It's got a little fuzzy tail. It's got ears.
And I
It
suppose,
seems like she's a sphinx.
lastly, do I by any chance recognize that voice?
Go ahead and make a wisdom wisdom check.
I was gonna say, oh god. Alright. 15.
You do not recognize her voice.
Okay. Well, in that case, Hero will enjoy herself and have herself some unblown orgasms. Aw, yeah.
Alright, well. That takes care of that. And boop, boop, boop. Everyone else is engaged in stuff and things. And roughly 3 o'clock rolls around. Pip finishes up. Hyra is waiting for you.
Sweet. Just waddle out of there. Probably with the entourage of all the hookers. So many hookers.
Indeed.
So I'm like, oh, I see Hyra and it's like, oh, I didn't know you started working here.
Hey,
Oh.
well, somebody has to, considering he just took out the whole staff. But no, I came to get you because we want to go do the portal thing, and also Riva's going to get us a key to a place. So let's go.
A key to a place.
To that missing sphinxes roost. What's her name? Sonora? Something like that?
What missing sphinx?
God damn it, Pip, have you not been... There are a bunch of...
stuck doing paperwork since yesterday, and then in a library.
Well, whose
Then I
fault is
went
that?
and had a nice...
Look,
well, because
there's a missing sphinx. She's someone important in the
you ain't
city. She's the person that, what's her name, Ebony replaced. We want to go find her. Maybe we can get into her place and find some things that are important to help us find her. Okay?
Who the fuck is Ebony?
Do you remember that sphinx from the fetish cult that popped out the little lethicite crystal?
The demonized sphinx?
Hero looks around to make sure no one's like listening in, and then says, "Yeah, that one. She's now one of the leaders of the city."
Going psychic here to make it quieter.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, she's one of the leaders of the city now. And she's trying to convince them that, surfacers and our religions are going to be the bane of them. So, need to get rid of her stat.
Well, yeah, that's sort of technically true as well.
Maybe not. Either way, though, having her in charge isn't going to help the sphinxes come fight the demons for us, so...
That's understandable. Okay. Now we just have to find the rest of the stooges.
I know where everybody is. They've been told to get their shit together about now, so come on, let's go to the library and pick up Boom and that weird cat person who says she's Dannika now.
You're really questioning everyone's appearance. Just looks higher up and down.
Hey, at least I'm mostly Gnollish still.
I wish I was there.
Somewhere, like, a fist of pure magical force just comes out of the eighth and just smacks into Miss Boom's head. Boom!
I just look like... Yeah. You look so... Gnoll. Looks at tail. Looks at horns. Looks at giant tits. Nuki balls. It's like, yeah.
He just crosses
Yeah,
her
you
arms and scowls.
But Pip just
Also,
makes
he's Monster Girl.
holds a paw to his head and just makes a motion on himself.
Come on, let's go. It's not my fault I'm the best of Monster Girls collection. I mean, not entirely
That's
my
because
fault.
you put everything in your mouth.
No, I don't. Like, I didn't do the dick to myself. I didn't do the horns to myself.
No, how did you get those then?
I honestly don't remember. There was probably a demon involved.
And exactly.
I actually don't remember how you got the dick.
I do. I put
I
something in my mouth. And I got the horns by putting something in my mouth, but I'm not going to admit to that. Shit.
Excellent.
Bravo.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Hyra. Oh, you dear.
Okay, so I harness up the sled cow and muster over to the library.
All right. Danica is about halfway through the massive pile of papers that she needs to sign and read through. Her hand is cramping, her eyes are blurred, and she's having difficulty staying awake. Miss Boom is having a chuckle about one thing or another as she gleefully scribes scroll after scroll.
Okay, I may chance slap Dannika awake. Wake up.
Well, why'd you do that?
Because you're falling asleep again.
I mean, just if Dannika keeps doing paperwork.
No.
Yeah,
It's time to
come
go.
on.
It's time to go.
What?
See ya.
No, you too, Miss Boom. Come on. It's
Where
portal
should I
time.
go?
Because we have to fight the stupid portal monster.
No, I don't.
You know what? You're right. You just stay here. The rest of us will just go on the adventure and never pick you up again. Bye.
I can't.
See ya.
Fuck it.
The librarian helpfully pokes her head in and says that if Dannika leaves now, she'll have to start over on the paperwork from scratch. She apologizes, but these things happen. People change considerably from one thing to the next, and until the paperwork's finished, the bond is not in place. So if you came back, it wouldn't really, bind to you because you'll have changed a little bit. It's all very technically complex, but you do have to kind of do it in one sitting.
Dannika groans and says she'll be back.
Well, how much do you have left?
She's halfway through. So she has like another 5 hours of paperwork to do.
Oh my god. And it's what, like 3 o'clock now?
Yes.
No, alright, you're starting over tomorrow. Sorry. Come on, Miss Boom.
No.
Why? What are you doing that you can't just leave for a few minutes? Come with the rest of us.
Learning some spells.
You can do that anytime. You can come back when we're done.
Fine. Alright, so what time of day is it that I'm getting picked up?
It's about 3 o'clock.
Okay, so I got 8 hours of spell scribing, which is 16 with the multiplier.
Yes.
Excellent. My cat is still licking my hand, so
Okay.
I've not had time to scribe them yet.
Let's go over here where fucking Kira and Leira are. We'll find them in portal time. Let's go.
Don't.
Come on, Mini Nolan, Big Can. Let's go. Got portals.
Hey, wait. What did you just tell me?
Big Can. You're a tin can. Look at you. So just
You know I hate it when people call me that.
No, you hate tuna. I'm talking about your armor. Here, I'll just wrap her knuckles on your big, full plate. Haven't you ever heard the expression tin can before? Come on.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's called you Tin Can before.
Yeah.
I've been called a tuna can on
Well,
more than one
No,
occasion.
just tuna.
Now you're just being oversensitive.
Just tuna and big tuna.
No, I remember when I've been insulted. I've been called a tuna,
Yeah,
a
she's been called
salmon,
a can of
a
tuna.
tuna can, a can of tuna. I dislike it.
You just don't like any nicknames anybody comes up for you. It's the worst.
Well, it helps that the only person who says these. I guess it's because the only person who says these things is being demeaning to me.
Fine, you know what?
Not-
I remember
not
when I used to
nicknames,
call
they're
you
insults.
Blue. You can be Blue again. Come on, Blue.
Okay.
Also, come on, Junior.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, Junior?
Tail just look at Pip, then look at Kira, look at Pip. You've met my daughter, right?
Oh, I just thought she was like a non-fat version of you. It's like I thought you slimmed down for some reason.
Hey, whoa, hey. Don't call Hyra fat. That is not cool.
You know, there's a time when I punched.
Make gesture on towards the titties. Make gesture towards the ass.
Hey,
It's
that's the
interesting
good
how-
kind of fat.
It's
Also-
interesting how Pip doesn't get punched for these things.
I was about to say, I've punched Naya for
Yeah.
less.
How about that? Almost like the goblin just gets shit on by you guys. Huh.
Why
Well,
would I
yeah,
shit on
because you don't hit
You're-
back. Usually.
Try me.
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Why the hell would I shit on you? You're pretty much one of the most effective ones there.
Hey.
Miss Boom just shakes her head.
You are
Goes
going
back to thumbing through her spell book.
You really should try to be nicer to people. Otherwise, I mean, eventually you're going to get on people's nerves and bad sides too much.
Who are you talking to?
You mean like the time?
Pip.
You mean like the time when an assassin shot a hole through my head?
What's that got to do with anything?
That was getting on somebody's bad side. I get better.
Let's just go. This is stupid.
Oh, by the way. And there we go. Pip does a booty dance in front of Miss Boom. And he heals her
Okay.
up.
Booty dance successful. I'm not sure how a booty dance is healing me, but whatever. At least that black eye will go away.
Wait, you have a
While
black guy with you?
While we are going, I will tell the party about Leira and Kyra's adventure in the city and what they found out about the sphinxes that came back with the demon. That one of them has a whole lot of kids who don't look like her. They all have tiger stripes instead of, more regular bodies. They don't look anything like the mother, and they don't look anything like the father either. The other one we didn't find, but we kind of snuck into her house, and she has like bottles and bottles and bottles of OV elixir, like a crazy amount. And she's been reclusive and hanging out in the lower city a lot.
Did you fuck her when she was like drugged or something?
No. I haven't had
Unless
sex
you
with
get fucked by a
any.
tiger shark. That would explain the stripes.
We did find out that she's been visiting the Velvet Box a lot.
But oh, yeah, they'll be occupied. They'll be resting for quite a bit.
Oh, Velvet Box reminds me. Dannika, there's this new whore over there that's super suspicious. And since I know you can see in magical darkness...
We were wondering if maybe you
Well-
might be able to see her.
Because
Have a
nobody else
se-
can.
Get a session with her so we can
I
see
can.
what.
What?
Yeah.
Since when?
Since, let's see. First time when we defended Alcott for the first team game rush.
See, this is what happens when you never tell anybody anything. We don't know what you can do.
Nobody asks me anything.
Well, I'm sorry that we don't just ask, hey, by the way, Pip, can you happen to pierce magical darkness with your special puppy eyes?
Yes, I can.
Well, I mean,
Baseball.
there's a
Dannika
certain.
can too.
There is. Well, there
Fist bump.
Fine,
there
you can have
is
a group
something
session,
to be
whatever.
said for having openness to your group and letting them know know stuff instead of just obstinately waiting until someone asks you asks you a question about
So-
something.
Are we going to sit here arguing about nothing for another hour or two? Because if so, I can
No.
go back to the library.
No, we're going
go.
somewhere.
Let's go, portal. Let's get the stupid thing open so we can go get stupid network going.
Just cast Bimbo Mind on the lot of you.
That would only work for half.
Is the implication there that half the party is already a bimbo?
Are you implying that the other half isn't?
Okay. Just needed to make sure.
Just everybody scowls at everybody. Let's go. We all murder each
Okay.
other.
That already happened before, so we've been through that already.
God, let's go.
Let's just go.
Float, float, floaty, float, floaty, floaty, float.
Okay, so everyone mounts up and sets off for the general direction that you're pointed at. That is supposedly the home of a portal. You weren't given any express information about it, however, so it takes you a little while to find the site that you are looking for. By the time that the party does track it down, however, you see that the stalactite in which the portal has been opened on or clings to is surprisingly empty. As you get closer to the stalactite, why it is empty becomes apparent. There is a swirling blue and white portal that emanates a deafening wind all around. As you attempt to get close to it, your Sphinx mounts say that it's extremely difficult to fly in the wind, so they are going to have to land a little ways off, and we'll wait there for you as the party treks up the side of the ledge to get to the portal itself.
So it's just open and just blowing out this hurricane?
It is open and blowing out a massive hurricane.
Where
Well.
the hell does this portal go?
I kind of want to know.
Yeah. Seems like a bad
Probably
idea, though.
somebody's ass.
Seems like I don't think it would be a very good idea to... God, it's already dark outside. Fuck off. I don't think it would be a very good idea to go through it, though.
What are you complaining about?
As the party starts climbing up the winding path around this massive stalactite towards the portal, you get closer and closer to the wind and find that the wind seems to whip all the way around the stalactite itself, making it difficult for you to approach even on foot. Everyone make a strength check to try to push your way through the wind.
This is a stupid check, and it should feel stupid.
A strength check, you say?
I wonder if I have anything
Yeah.
I can... Oh,
I got nothing to boost
I can
my
help us
ass,
with
so-
this. I think I can help.
Uh-oh.
It might take a while, though, actually.
Hey, Adge, is the portal only dumping wind out in one direction?
It appears to only be dumping wind out in one direction.
Why
But
does
it's
it come
like
from the fucking
whipping
side then?
around.
Cool, that's all I needed to know.
But it's like whipping it around and around, so it's not just...
Fuck
It's
your
coming
strength
out
check.
in...
Fuck your strength checks. I'm an earthworm. I'm crawling to the other side of the portal.
What?
Fuck y'all.
Okay. You go into earthworm or vole or some other burrowing thing and start burrowing through the stalactite to get closer to it. And Hyra is fine, Leira is fine. Dannika and Pip both fail. They are forced down to one knee and have to cling for dear life onto the side of the ledge so they aren't blown off of the stalactite entirely.
Once I get to a safer position, maybe like to the side of the portal, can I like throw a rope back down to help them get up?
I was just going to say, I have in my inventory a hammer, rope, and iron spikes.
Okay, you take out the spikes and start pounding some sections to secure a rope to. You throw a rope to the two of them. They tie it around their waists, and the two of you can start hauling them up. Between the two of you, you have more than enough strength to get the pupper and the kitty cat up to you, and you get around to the side of an embankment where the wind has receded somewhat. And shoop.
Whew.
Ah,
To actually approach the portal past the edge here is going to be extremely difficult, however, and the sheer intensity of the wind is going to make Pip reciting the ritual to bind the thing almost impossible. You're going to need a zone of silence, one way or another.
Does anybody have that spell?
Or at least something to tamp down the deafening winds.
Shiny.
Something to make it quieter.
Oh, I could put a wall of fire in front of it. That'd be fun, right?
No, that would be terrible.
Then you have a massive fire
Pyrotechnic.
tornado
No,
ravaging the friggin' Undermerit.
just like fucking blow through the entire party. Oops.
Wonderful.
Just burn
That was an
everything
accident.
to death.
Jesus.
Like,
Uh,
I think Pip would be
Nice.
pretty well off thanks to his fire resist in every gen, but I
and
don't
so
know
would
about the
Hyra.
rest of your
I don't
fuckers.
think Firewall alone could kill any of you guys unless you were in it for a long time. Ugh.
Well, we can't exactly get away fast because we just get
Fire
blown off and fall to
tornado.
their death. Oh, they would fall to their death.
Miss Boom will just lean against that rock and watch the party.
Okay.
Well, I don't think I can. I don't think there's anything I can do to make
we just-
this.
Erect a stone wall or something. Danica, that's a thing
Yeah,
you can do,
Danica.
right?
Dannika, can't you make stone walls?
Stone walls, you say?
Mhm.
Yes, I
Yeah.
can. Wait, what are we planning here, though?
Just
Well, we
my
need a
use it
way to buffer this
block or
wind.
Divert the wind away so we can get up there and recite it. Recite the ritual.
That's a 5th level slot, but I'm okay with that. Wall of stone. Right over here. Maybe here. Yeah, here.
I'm just before we cast this. About
not
I'm-
fire.
before
I
we
only have the one for fire, so I'm just gonna put it there. But yes, it's
Okay.
not instead of fire.
You were
I have a
so ready for
question.
that.
I have a question. Question about the ritual that needs to be done. Like, does Pip have to have line of sight? Like, be staring at it? At the portal?
Once you are in the presence of the portal, so yes, you do have to have
Okay.
a line of sight to it.
But we
Alright.
could get okay. But it's only blowing out one way. So.
So let's just go to the other side.
Yeah.
Oh, someone enacted the firewall plan. Excellent.
No.
It's just a stone wall, thankfully.
Yeah, let's just
Come on, it would be like a fucking surf and turf here, then.
Alright, so let's
Just
put up the wall and then like use that to get around and go join Miss Boom.
just to be careful.
Actually,
I'm
wait,
going
if
to
there's
take-
a wall there, am I taking backdraft into my face now?
Ha ha ha.
No, because it's blowing from the portal down.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hitting the stone wall and then going over.
Okay. Okay. Whew.
Were it not a magical construct, it would obliterate the wall, but since it is a magical construct, it is simply being rerouted.
But
So-
wall of stone have very specific hit points and strength.
Well, we're not going to worry about that for now, but yes.
So yeah, just gonna
I'm-
squeeze around here and go join Miss Boom.
Hyra, make a strength check to try and squeeze past the wall without being blown away.
Sure. Fuck.
As you are trying to squeeze past, a gust of wind from around the wall catches you and blows you, and you start flying off of the stalactite into open air. Oh no!
Bye, Gaylords.
Oh dear God.
Leira, make an initiative check. Actually, Leira, Dannika, Pip, and Miss Boom make initiative checks.
Okay.
Miss Boom's waving, so clearly she's not going to make an initiative check.
I made one. I got a 4.
Okay.
Actually, this should be a 9. But
Do I need to
whatever.
make an initiative check to see how?
No, you're being blown into the fucking oblivion here.
All right.
Pip,
Oh yes!
Thank God for Pip.
Look at
here
that.
is being blasted into the friggin' abyss to fall hundreds of feet down onto the jagged rocks below. What are you gonna do to try to protect Hyra from being obliterated by this massive windstorm?
Well, I got tentacles, and I can, if I remember correctly,
Oh boy.
my curse ability, what is it called?
I guess I had two options in this situation.
What?
Well, there were 2 ways I could have saved Hyra.
Yeah.
But it's not.
Uh,
Pip
Well-
has a chance first here.
well, can I, we say, I have an idea. Can I grab onto her as she flies by? Because she's not a small target. Giga boobs and fucking mega nuts everywhere. It'd be like a fucking pinata just flying around. And can I be dragged with her?
Well,
And
you
then
have
cast spell?
2 tentacles with little suckers on them, so go ahead and make a attack roll against Hyra, I guess. See if you can't slap onto some of that big old jiggly gnoll flesh as it's flying past you.
Okay. Attack roll.
Make an attack roll
actually-
against me, you say?
Yeah, but you're denied everything because you're not steady-footed, you're flat-footed.
That's not a rule.
God damn it. Piece of shit game.
That's what chat is for, Kina.
Okay.
If I'm trying to get hit by something, can we just have that go against like AC 10 or something?
Well, if you're trying to catch on to it, then yeah, that would be it.
Alright, let's
Let's see. What's the fucking attack? Wait.
So your strength or your dexterity, whichever you like, because it's a natural weapon.
Yes. I have proficiency in it.
Yep.
So, 8. So here's a question. I don't get my cast. Unfortunately, I don't get a cast bonus to it.
No, unfortunately not. It's a natural
See?
weapon, so strength or dexterity, but you do get proficiency.
Hello, Satan. 17.
Hey, 17 is enough. You grab onto Hyra's massive, massive form as she is flying through the air, and she drags you right along with her. Whoop!
Excellent.
What are the two? You are now both being hurled off of the stalactite. What are you gonna do?
I cast a spell.
Okay, which spell?
Dimension door.
All right, and zoop.
Can we dimension door back over
16.
here?
So you guys could have just dimension doored the whole party to the other side ages ago.
No, it's just one
No.
person.
Hmm.
So can we
It's
dimension
that
door
shitty
over
spell
here
now.
instead?
Yeah,
Okay.
if it was
Door behind the portal.
safe.
Yeah.
Thump.
Thanks, Pip. You're a good puppy.
I
Thumbs up.
give a thumbs up.
Okay, Leira, in the meantime, has been securing rope and spikes to make sure that if someone tried to cross and got blasted away, they wouldn't fall off, and had a minor panic attack as Hyra went blasting past. Luckily,
Yeah.
it was able to come in with the clutch grab.
She will hold up the rope and look at Hyra from across the way.
What the fuck?
And then she
Everyone
will,
gets
like,
scowls.
And then she will grumble and will tie the rope around herself. And
What
will
about Dannika?
Leira will throw a rope to Dannika, connected to one of the other spikes.
Okay.
I could just misty step to the other side.
Would you like
Oh,
to do
fine, why not?
Yeah.
Whatever.
that? Okay. Danica missed steps.
Fine, whatever. I will walk.
Leira's doing it the hard way. So
I have to.
go ahead and make a strength check to get
Double
past
that
the
one.
wall of wind behind
At
the wall of
least this
stone.
time, at least I've got, ropes tying me off. So that's something. Strength check, you said?
Strength check.
17.
17. All right. You start climbing past it. The wind catches you, hurls you backwards, but luckily the ropes hold, and you're able to climb the rope back to your starting point.
Does it help that does it help that I'm wearing this heavy armor? That the wind is not pushing. It is harder for the wind to push me.
This kind of wind could as easily blow a feather as a boulder.
Oh. Okay, well I'll keep trying. I'll go back up and try again.
Can I
Alright.
try and help pull her up?
Here is going to brace herself as close but not quite at the wind as possible to try to catch you if you get past.
22.
Alright, this time, however, you fight past the wind, and in a courageous show of alpha shark dominance, you simply wave Hyra to one side as you make it the rest of the way, undo the knot, throw it down, and try to pretend as though it were the easiest thing in the world.
Well, actually, no, yeah. I probably shouldn't untie myself just to make sure.
Okay, you keep yourself tied.
I don't want to fuck it. I don't want to risk falling to my death.
Fair enough.
I am going to be careful, shark.
And now that you are behind the wall of wind, the noise is notably muted, so Pip can begin the ritual.
Yay!
So, Pip, go ahead and make a charisma check.
Oh, that thing that I have advantage on.
Indeed.
Oh yeah, boy. Let's see the shit. Hopefully I can succeed.
Good job,
Oh
Pip.
god, Staggle, pussy as fuck that. This is what happens when I don't pay loose.
As you are engaging this, you are somewhat distracted by all of the noise and flirting going on around you, and you end up screwing up the ritual slightly. You take 20 points of psychic damage, which reduces down to half, so you take 10 points of psychic damage.
Minus 10, and then bam, go back.
Alright, and then you scowl at everyone, tell them to shut the fuck up and get a room and stop bothering you, and focus and try to do it again. Another charisma check.
Okay, let's try this again. A little bit of lucky block quickly, and magic. There we go, 22.
Okay, and this time seems to be successful. The portal starts shimmering, twisting, contorting, growing larger, growing smaller. And as you are about ready to put the final syllables on it, a humanoid figure blows through the portal and slams up against the stone wall. The stone wall appears to have kept it from being blasted into the abyss.
Oh my.
Smack! Some fucking Looney Tunes
Just
indentation.
splatters all over.
That looked like it hurt.
Whack, right into the wall. Ouch. And then you complete the ritual, and the portal shimmers, vanishes, and
Whoa.
little glowing portal girls appear where it was.
Oh my god, they're
God.
adorable!
Oh my god!
Oh,
They're
they're
adorable!
30
Holy
times
shit.
better than any portal girl before.
Oh
We have to
shit,
kill
they're
these things, right?
adorable.
Fireball.
No, we
No,
get to
just
seduce
seduce
them,
them.
right? That's an option.
Yes, oh my god, they're so cute.
Come
I
here,
love that
cuties. I just
icon.
want to hug you.
Alright, roll
What are you, a
initiative.
pedo?
Oh, damn it.
I
I
mean,
wanted to just pick one up and give it a hug.
Oh,
First, can I just say, holy shit, ow.
Can I keep my initiative because it was so good? Pretty please.
No, you gotta roll. Every time you gotta roll.
Okay,
Every
let's see how
time
this
roll.
goes. Oh, holy shit!
Same
Did
thing.
you roll really good?
19 again.
Good
So
for
you
you.
did keep it after all.
No, it's one value less because I got a nat 20 last time.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Saved hero spot with that, so that's good. Oh my god, these are the cutest little icons.
Where is this art from? I needs it.
Yes.
It's Jacques, of course.
Of course.
Is it Chuck's? I can't really see the resemblance.
Kind of looks
style.
like his doodle style.
Yes. Adorable little doodles.
Oh, I look forward to murdering them all.
All right, and Pip goes first.
It's like,
Where's the
Like,
Dannika
it's
initiative?
Oh, where is Dannika's initiative?
You need to get a
Uh,
macro, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really easy. Or you
Gotcha.
could just click the initiative button on your character sheet.
Which doesn't work properly?
about that?
Yeah.
It'll still
There.
put your guy on the board.
That's a fair point.
what do they look like? They're like little GPs with horns and stuff like that.
They are mostly translucent. They appear to be primarily blue and white, and as they are murmuring to each other in the sound of wind, you can't quite make out what they're saying, but they seem to be giggling about one thing or another as they turn to face you. They don't seem even the slightest bit concerned about the fact that they used to be a solid portal and now they are three vaguely girl-sized and shaped glowing entities.
Oh shit, can I like befriend this one? Or, I don't know. I want to
If you would
become
like to
friends
try
with
to
them.
overload them like before, you can make either an athletics performance or persuasion check to do charisma damage. You can also just attack them, or you could try to communicate with them, but it's not clear exactly what kind of language they're dealing in, and they don't appear to have a mind in the traditional sense, so you can't just connect to them telepathically.
Okay. Oh, at least I know that. Let's see. Okay, well, I will try a persuasion check. Let's see if I can. Let's see.
By the way, when you say portal girls, do you mean like little girls or like?
Like, they look female. They don't have, lower legs. It's like a genie
What
kind
I'm
of style.
saying is, are they lollies or not?
No, they're not lolly.
Okay, this is important.
There are no lollies.
They're opie lollies.
Please no.
I never understood that. Opie lollies.
Who fucking
It just
knows?
means like
paradox.
short but busty.
Yeah,
With
but
youthful
it's still like
appearance.
contradiction in itself.
Then you should call them fucking short stacks. Goddamn weed trash.
Short stacks a different like portion.
Anywho. Okay, so Pip, what is your charisma score?
My charisma score is a 5. I have proficiency, but at the same throw, my persuasion is 10. Plus,
No, I mean like the actual score in your charisma stat, not the bonus.
20.
20. Okay. So
I heard
you
cute as fuck.
36 points of persuasive damage to it as it loses focus on exactly what it was talking about with its sisters and turns its attention to you. Hyra, your action.
Oh man, I'm going to like just swoop one of them up and just start giving her all sorts of hugs and squeezes because, oh my god, they're adorable.
Okay, and what is your charisma score?
14. Because I got
14.
drained to fuck.
And you do 30 points.
But shouldn't your strength
Right.
have gone back up now?
My strength did, my charisma did not.
Oh, so you're not all better then.
Well, I'm never gonna be, because the Nuki
Oh.
mask is permanent. It swapped some of my attributes around.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Danica, your action.
Okay. Let's. Wait, do I even still have twin? Yeah, I do. I still have twin. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use a twin haste on Hyra and a new person. Yeah.
Yeah, the new person isn't actually the portal girl.
On Nikki?
Yeah, because Nikki is taking blows and she seems kind of injured. Or she is injured and she probably needs help.
Okay. Hyra and Nikki are both hasted.
Excellent.
And Nikki, your action. Last thing you remember, you were checking out a strange disturbance. You saw this weird portal-looking thing. You went to go investigate and got sucked in by some massive suction and blasted out at a wall. Now there's no sign of the portal, and you're surrounded by a bunch of weird randos. Your head is swimming, and you're still seeing stars. Everyone seems to be moving really slowly, though. It's weird.
What the fuck just happened? Blink around at everybody.
Everyone seems to be focusing on the strange glowing girls.
The fuck are those guys? The fuck are you guys?
We're
I'm-
taking control of the portal. Just come over and give these 3 things hugs. Trust me.
Don't know what that means, but
Cuddle
Hug
these
the little blue
tiny
chicks.
creatures.
fine. I'm gonna go cuddle that one.
Make an athletics check.
I might be good at that. I don't know. Yes, I am.
Hey!
I hugged the shit out of that thing.
And
man.
what is your charisma score?
14.
14. Alright, so you do 30. Oh, but it's a crit, so 60.
Nice.
You grab onto the little portal girl. She squirms and wiggles, giggles, and you manage to tickle her in all the right ways until she is sighing in your lap. And the portal vessels all start pulsing radiant energy. Everyone takes 15 points of radiant energy.
Ow.
That's mine.
Cuties, please.
And the one that Hyra is hugging back.
Yay.
Any of those hit?
Oh god, no. AC is 33.
Okay, you are unaffected by its huggles. And Pip. Any of those hit?
Yes, yes, no.
Okay, you suffer 20 more points of radiant damage.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
And Nikki. Any of those hit?
The 26 and the 16.
Okay, and 20
Scale
points of
mail is
radiant
terrible.
damage.
20.
Yes. Miss Boom.
People keep asking for chain lightning in these games.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Crack
It's the
Boom.
wrong game.
Suck it!
No, we want chain hugs.
I'll fuck them. They burned me a quarter of the way to death.
They what?
15 radiant damage is 25% of my hit points. Fuck
Oh
them
my
all.
god.
2 of them
No,
failed,
everyone-
1 of them succeeds.
Wait, you're way fucking over here. Did you actually get hit by that?
Everybody got
Edge
hit.
said everyone got hit by it.
Oh,
I was gonna sit back and just let you guys deal with it, but nah. Nah! Fuck that noise!
No, cuties.
Alright. Pip is not hugging that one. Hyra and Nikki are both hugging theirs, and theirs got electrified, so both of you make dexterity saving throws.
God damn it, Miss Boom.
It's not supposed to
That's
work
actually-
that way,
Wait.
but whatever.
Well, it's the same number.
I guess, you know, when it's convenient to hurt the party, sure.
You know what? We're just gonna make this combat last 4 more rounds just for you.
Alright, I got at least 2 more chain lightnings in me.
I can take these fucking days. So
Alright, Hyra, you take half damage, so 23. And Nikki, dexterity save.
Right.
And you also take 23.
Jesus.
Had you made the save, you would take no damage.
Well, I'm already almost dead. It's alright.
And Leira, your action.
don't worry, I can fix you.
Leira will step forward and will look at this
No.
newcomer.
Don't
You don't
step
look so
forward.
good.
I just got fucking electrocuted and I ran into a wall somehow.
Here, drink this, and she'll hand her and Nikki a sheep's milk. Drink this; it'll make you feel a bit better. And then Leira will proceed to pick up this one and the one that Nikki was holding on to. Oh, aren't you just the sweetest little thing? It's you poor little electrocuted little hug monster.
You heal 22, Nikki.
Oh, do I? She was shoving
Leira,
it in my face.
Or
Okay.
a bonus action to feed you a sheep's milk,
Mhm.
yeah.
I thought she was just handing it to me.
Not using my bonus action. So you want me to make an athletics check to grapple this thing and hug it?
Athletics check to hug it, yes.
Hug it and squeeze it until it's gonna be everything's gonna be okay. 26. And my charisma modifier is +3.
I'm just looking for the score, not the mod.
Oh, the score 16.
16. Okay, so 32. It's charisma score plus level, so.
Okay.
Hey Pip, you should move here on your turn.
Miss Boom, normally you would be able to selectively target who's who and what's what. These are literally portals, so hitting them with spells transmit the spells to anyone in direct contact with them, as is the case with people who are making athletics checks to hug or grope the portals. And Pip, your action.
Okay, I was supposed to move over here,
Okay.
and then I regen 4 hit points. And then as a swift action, whoop, +9. Okay, and then I will start being friendly and cuddly with the portal vessel again. For with
Alrighty.
focus firing them, focus cuddling them. Do you want a persuasion check on that?
Persuasion, performance, or athletics.
I will go with persuasion. Let's see. Oh yes.
All right, and you were doing it to this one?
Yes, we can cuddle them all up together. Oh shit, what the hell was that?
That was my chair, sorry.
Okay, I thought something someone fell down.
Help, I've fallen and I
Alright.
can't get up.
And Hyra, your
Alright.
action.
Well, seeing that Pip is still a little hurt and Nikki is just like scorched from all that lightning, Hyra will step up, thrust her chest out, and say, "Suck on my tits if you want to live." They heal you.
Oh my god.
Like,
You can both use your reaction
Green.
to suck from Hyra's tits to spend a bunch of hit dice, up to half of your maximum.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I
Yeah, it's
forgot
my
about
corruption
that.
power.
Nice. That's really handy.
yeah, that's not happening.
Well, fine, Leira, you can do it.
Hey, if this is an open invitation,
Well-
I'm down.
Well, I'm not hurt, but I'm okay with this.
Wait, what do you mean you're not hurt? You took 15 damage from the...
I took 7
radiant burst.
damage. I took 7 out of over 250. I'm okay.
Oh,
And you can still blow a
Suck
hit
on that
point.
tit,
I
man.
mean,
I will
Or a hit
spend
die.
1 hit die. And I will take Hyra up on her invitation. Nom.
Okay. Shark and Fox latch on and start nursing from little milk tank there.
and the action surge, so I can continue hugging.
Yes. Nikki, you can roll up to half of your hit points, and that is healing.
Alrighty.
So, since these are lust attacks, do I still crit on like a 17 plus?
This is just a check
Oh, okay.
attack. Yeah, just 20s would be crits.
Fair enough. You sure you only want to spend 5? You can blow up to like 8.
Eh.
Okay.
Dannika, your action.
I don't really have any hug-based attacks, so
You can persuade them.
Persuasion, performance, or athletics. To grope/hug, to talk dirty to them, /compliment them, or to put on a little sexy show or an amusing performance. Whatevs.
I guess you guys are adorable, and yeah.
That was terrible. Disadvantage. 12 is insufficient. You take 10 points of radiant damage.
Burn.
No.
Nikki, your action.
Should I continue to hug them?
Wait,
I don't
where did 10
understand.
points of radiant
Just-
damage come from?
Just keep hugging them. Trust me,
Maximum hug.
they'll love you in a minute.
$18. All right, you give the most weekend one big ol' hug, and oomph, she goes slightly ethereal. She's giggling to herself as her body is glowing brightly. All right, and everyone except for Miss Boom takes another 15 points of radiant damage as the portal girls keep cascading. The two that are still up, one is going to hug Pip. Any of those hit?
Yes, yes, and yes.
So 30 points of radiant damage.
No
And-
worries. I'm still good.
The other one could not get a firm grip on Hyra, so it's going to float down over here. Doop. And try to hug Leira.
Do I get a hug of opportunity?
These are skill checks, so no.
Damn it.
But it rolled a 1 on its first attempt, so it can't get a firm grip on Leira either. She's got that big old tail that keeps swinging in the way. Miss Boom, your action.
I'm just gonna hang out back here. They're doing fine.
Okay.
I can't hit anything with a spell without it apparently murdering my teammates. So that's it.
You could come over here and hug
Hey, it's
them.
cool.
No
You
thanks.
can scribe.
But they're adorable.
Nah, I'm good.
Leira, your action.
Actually, wait. I have an idea for an action.
Okay.
This Boom will creep back and see if she can sniff out the newcomer's genital arrangement. 19.
Priorities in order.
Nikki, what do you got downstairs? What are you packing?
I'm packing both.
Dicks R Us intensifies.
All right.
Dannika, do you have a dick?
Drawn by her racial desire to investigate all things that swing between legs, has a renewed interest in the newcomer here.
If only I had literally any buffs.
But you can back away again.
Wait, can I move it? Yeah, I can move again as a movement action, can't I? Or a bonus action? that how that
As your
works?
action, you can take the dash maneuver, and that allows you to take a second move action.
No, my action
It's
was the
5th
sniff.
edition. It's 5th edition, and you can move, do something and move again.
Yeah, you can use the rest of your movement.
Yeah, if you
I
only
moved.
Yeah.
I moved like 25 feet. It's fine.
Oh, okay.
25? It's 20. What the hell are you talking about?
Whatever. I don't care.
Oh,
Doesn't
come
matter
on,
that much.
Scoot over. Scoot over, you
Leira.
green ball. Come on, move it over. Initialize cuddle procedure alpha.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I will. Is this one? I will try and finish off this one.
Okay.
Finish up.
Mm-hmm.
Cuddle,
I'm gonna
Play.
pick the.
tickle.
Yep. Oh no.
Oh,
Rip
god
and piss.
damn it.
Oh, you attempt to cuddle her, but you end up reaching through her instead. Your hand goes directly into the girl. She giggles and pulls you into an embrace. You suffer 10 points of radiant damage, and go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw. All right, you're able to yank your arm back out as you feel the tug of the girl try to pull you through the portal to wherever this thing comes from.
Oh dear.
Little alarming. Might have been just yanked off into the abyss. Pip, your action.
Okay. I tried to detach the cat from my goddamn leg, that horny fucking little bitch to begin with. She's in like fake heat, so she's been pawing about. Okay, so first I regen a bit and then swift action and butt wiggle. There you go. And then I go full cuddle and compliment mode. See, hail Satan. Oh yeah, 21.
Success.
21 plus my 20.
And Hyra, your action.
Let's see. Nikki seems like she's alright, so I'm just gonna blow my second wind. Boop. Aw,
Just gonna
yeah.
blow your load.
Well, keep sucking on those titties and maybe. And then hug me a little portal slut.
Success.
With a 14 charisma.
Dannika, your action.
Nice weather we're having?
Terrible. Shame on your family. Shame on your cow. Attack at disadvantage.
Double crit. Hey.
But you got two 21s all the same. So, what is your charisma score?
20.
20. Look at that. Boop. And Nikki, your action.
I will keep cuddling.
Cuddle away.
Don't know what's going on. I'm in this strange place underground, and there are these strange people.
You have to keep cuddling these girls that are hurting you.
Just go with it.
You take 10 points of radiant damage,
Oh, no.
and you accidentally end up putting your arms through the girl, and she starts sucking you back in through the portal. Go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
I don't know what's going on.
All right, you are at an impasse, but you will have to attempt another dex save next turn to try to pull yourself out or be sucked through. The portal vessels, everyone except, nope, including Miss Boom, takes another 15 points of radiant damage. All right, and the one on Pip.
No, yes, no, and no.
Okay, 10 more radiant damage. And the one on Leira.
Shit. Well, the crit hits me.
Okay, so 20 more radiant damage.
Actually, wouldn't Nikki want to get sucked back through the portal?
Well,
I don't know what that means.
got sucked into a portal. She doesn't know what's would happen if she got sucked into a portal girl.
Julio.
Miss Boom, what do you got?
So is Nikki still in danger of being sucked into a portal?
She is.
All right, I'm gonna grab her by the ass and pull her back out.
All right. Make
Only
an
person,
athletics check.
only person she's getting sucked into is me.
That's true. Different kind of portal. Only the small green kind.
Excuse me, I thrust my tits in her face first.
How about you help out there, sugar tits?
Nikki, make an athletics check to try to brace and help the goblin pull you out.
Alrighty. Nope.
All right, the two of you are tugging, but the pull is a little strong. Leira, your action.
All right. Hang on a second. I'll help. Can I use my? Can I only use one of my attacks to try and move Nikki?
If you wanted to spend your action to try and pull Nikki out, you can do that. You would not be able to make the skill check on the portal vessels, though.
Get an action surge.
Yeah, you could do that too.
I might as well. All right. I shall. Is a strength check? Or
Athletics check.
Oh, okay.
You grab onto Miss Boom,
22.
who has grabbed onto Nikki, and with
Well, I
a
was just gonna grab
mighty
Nikki, but
yank, you pull both of them out of the girl.
Oh, well, alright.
and then I will. Then I will go back over here with my movement, and I will then use my action surge. Do you guys want me to just pound on these guys?
No, hug them.
Or
They're adorable.
hug them?
No.
Okay, fine. All right, I'll hug them. I will try and take out this one that's just barely alive again. Come on. 27 this time.
Okay.
Poof.
Pip, your action.
I'm gonna try to go for it again. It's focus cutting here.
Yes.
And let's see. First I do my health. And then Miss Boom gets a butt wiggle her way. 6, better than nothing, I guess. Did you heal yourself a 6 there, Fan?
Yeah, I healed him.
Oh, I guess we both did it.
No worries. Okay, and then I'm try to saucy her up. Let's see how this goes. They'll say that. 26 plus 20. Oh yeah.
All right, and a little focus fire on the portal vessel has left her blushing and gasping. And Hyra.
Alright, well, let's see. Miss Boom looks a little bit hurt, so I'm gonna pop over here real quick. And, here, fresh from the tap. Boop. Have 11 hit points, Miss Boom. Come over here. And doop. Hugs. Hugs for days.
Okay, and Dannika.
You know, is anyone still hugging that vessel?
Currently, this is the only one being hugged.
I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna zap this one.
Sap?
Zap.
God damn it.
What? Why are you hurting her?
I mean, I
Just wiggle your ass at them.
Come on, it's not that hard.
Danica.
Stick your dick in it.
Danica doesn't have a dick.
Well,
What?
then listen to Abraham Lincoln. Everything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
I'm not 100% sure he said that.
I can find you like a link that proves it.
That seems pretty in character for him. He was a brave anal explorer.
Yeah.
Indeed, he preferred to get off during the theater as well.
Are you
Mm.
saying that Abe got fucked by the Deep South?
He really blew his load over there at Ford's.
He
Anyway.
really went out with a bang.
And this was a mind-opening experience.
See, Adjatha? Proof.
Oh, Lord.
Legit. This looks legit.
Yeah, alright, that's a 100% official quote. It's from the internet.
That's about as good as all the news I saw on Facebook in the past couple months.
Well, it does say PBS, so there you go.
Yeah, see? PBS wouldn't lie to you.
Oh. Anyway, Danica, what are you up to?
What beautiful blue hair you have. Yeah.
White. Disadvantage.
Colorblind. It's a cat, remember?
20 is still good enough. Alright,
It's
and
post-racial. She doesn't see color.
you bring this one down to...
I don't see color. People tell me I'm white, and I believe them because my credit score is good.
Yes.
Ah.
Nikki, your action.
Hugging them seems like a bad idea.
I would back off a bit then.
Yeah, one
You
left.
seem to be very squishy.
Oh, there's only one left?
One left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hang
He
hard.
just does this by himself, but the group's helping, so it goes a lot faster.
I'll walk over. Unzip my pants.
I do.
Come on. Get sucking.
Okay.
My.
Performance check.
Oh, God.
Well, they all fucking fall for that one. Told you to hug. Oh, cat.
Not so great. You get 10 points of radiant damage.
Ow.
Not 100% sure how you were supposed to do this, but with a little more practice, you might get it right. The portal vessels pop at once more. 15 radiant damage to everybody. And the one that's still up tries to guide you a little closer to where you're supposed to go there, Penny. Or Nikki.
Yes.
And that's another 20 points of radiant damage.
Now I'll be right back.
Ben.
What? Oh, it's my turn.
Yes.
People are hugging that one, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
How
Yes.
lightning proof are said people?
Not very. I think you might kill third.
Well, sometimes you gotta break a few omelets.
What?
I don't know. But I'm shooting my crossbow into its face.
Okay.
They don't have-
That's like the second time I've ever shot that crossbow that I've owned my entire life.
I didn't even know you had it.
Bolt sinks into the portal vessel. Doesn't seem terribly effective, but it did do something. Lyra.
Gang cuddle.
Run a train on her.
Huh?
Run a train on her.
Run a train on her?
Cuddle.
So what you're saying is don't get my dick out.
That's the opposite of what I'm saying.
Okay.
I say train cuddle, chain cuddle.
Fuck, but,
18?
All right, more cuddles. And Pip.
I shall try to do the complimentary road. Let's see. Oh, she's so freaking adorable. It's like the cutest little thing ever.
I know.
It's a tiny little horse and fucking blushing face. 23.
Okay, she's almost good to go. And
Hyra,
Hyra.
cuddle.
Let's see if I can finish her off. I'm going to come over here and get all kinds of hands-on with that booty while she's fixated on Nikki. Do.
Do you get advantage for sneak attack?
I'm not a rogue. Otherwise, I would be sneak attacking with my dick.
All right, and with that, all three portal vessels are giggling, talking to one another, and hugging and groping, and they sink one after another into one, and with a little wink, they vanish, leaving a subdued portal behind.
Whoop whoop.
Wait, I didn't get my dick wet. I feel somewhat cheated.
like kids.
There's
Come
a
on.
slight hint of a whispering wind from the portal, but the extensive hurricane-level winds are no longer there, allowing you to lower the stone wall.
Whew, that was a thing.
Doesn't that
Yeah.
spell that make the wall, like, isn't that permanent?
Me.
Wall of stone? Don't think so.
Sure.
Doesn't really matter. So, how'd you get here? Here, we'll turn to Nikki and, like, slowly start buttoning her own dress up. Oh, that's shitload of healing.
I distribute as he gets.
Yeah, you okay? You hit that wall pretty hard.
And before
You
Thursday
third.
AFK.
Just hold from mute. Doesn't Kinathis.
I will just scamper up her back and shove sheet milk into her mouth.
I think
No,
Pip's got
that's-
that sorted.
I got the healing, so just
I wanna do it.
remember.
I want to force feed mysterious fluids into her mouth.
Okay, so Pip's doing something for like 10 minutes. Oh no, wait, you're talking about Wallstone. Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha.
I just mouth raped
Ooh.
Nikki for 4 hit points.
Everyone can top themselves off at max HP. Because I'm throwing heals all around.
Just do that infinitely.
Yeah.
Yep, Pip has infinite heals.
Donkus.
Which incidentally means it would be almost impossible for us to lose combat by hit point loss so long as Pip's up. Since there's no death saving throws in this game, they can't keep us down.
Well, that depends on the amount of fucking negative hit point damage you get hit by. Like, if you're been smacked by like if you got 10 and get hit by a crit, then you're pretty fucked.
Nah, man, I have 180 hit points. Nothing can one-shot me. I'm good.
massive damage. There have been several instances of NPCs using spells or effects that prevent healing from going through.
Mhm.
And then, of course, there's just take Pip down, because, healer.
Hey man, that's harder than it looks. Pip's gone down like,
Oh, yeah.
what, twice this entire campaign?
Yeah, twice. One by Leira, one by Assassin.
Yep.
Because the fucking Assassin crit me straight through the fucking
When
head.
did I knock Pip out?
When Pip was
Uh,
absconding with the ring.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Just standing there taking the hits.
right. When Pip tried to betray the party.
Right, when he was trying to protect the party from the fucking evil. But
Which would have, in
misunderstood.
fact, unleashed evil upon all the realm.
Oh, the ring got fixed.
Hmm.
At no small expense, but yes. We rectified the issue. Rectified. 30 back yet.
Well, we fixed it, including much of it was thanks to Mosin.
Yep.
We got that fixed.
But he's getting his dick sucked and his boots on into another, so out of all that situation, he has the best situation of all of us.
Yep, Mosin went and good at it himself.
Oh yeah, he sort of did, didn't he?
Yep.
Yes. All that good end for him. So he has a bar, he has a permanent dick sucking, and he can drink as much as he fucking wants. As a satyr.
Okay, is third back, or?
I don't know what happened. I think Leira got eaten by the dogs.
Yeah, who knows?
Because there wasn't like the usual take of the microphone and then have to run away or any texts. And Leira wasn't laying in bed, passing the fuck out, so something happened.
Okay, well, let's assume that it's Doggos, and we'll get back to who Nikki is and where she came from in a bit. But in the meantime,
All right.
you have subdued a portal and can now
Nice.
use the idol to open up that portal to wherever you like.
Do we have any pressing business on the surface?
Whoop, whoop. There we go. Okay, question.
Yes.
Where do we actually have portals to?
Loads
We have
of places.
portals to the farm, to Taladra, to Cult Temple, and to Sacred Glade.
We should probably go to Naya's camp if that portal's open. Can we go through that portal?
You have not bound that portal yet, so the
Mhm.
closest one would be.
We have to actually go there first.
Yes.
We have by the lake. That's the
We have
closest
two
thing.
by the lake. There's the farm and the Cult Temple are both by the lake.
Alright. No, I was talking about we had one in the south part of the lake, remember?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, it's
It
the
was,
farm.
That's the farm one. Oh, I thought
Yeah.
it was like
Okay,
No.
I'm
over
back.
here.
Hey,
Then-
there's third.
Hey, you're
Okay.
back.
Yeah, welcome back. What the hell happened to you?
I said I was going AFK.
I didn't hear it. Also, I'm dying.
No, nada.
No one heard it.
I said okay, and now I'm going AFK.
That doesn't mean
But
we
anyway,
heard
yeah,
you.
so people were discussing which portal to go to and where to go to, but their pressing concern is who is this Nikki, where did she come from, and what's up with her?
Yes. Questions
Where
have been
did you
asked.
go?
Hi. Who the fuck are
Hi.
you people?
Who are you? You just sort of fell out of the portal.
People do that from time to time, don't they?
Yeah.
There was no flying involved.
People just come through the portal sometimes, right?
I just kind of
That's where Naya came from, I think.
slammed into a wall.
Also, I shoved a bottle of milk into your throat, and then Pip shook his booty a bunch, and you're all healed.
Check.
Well,
Well,
Wait a
Leira.
Wait a minute. A shark, giant-titted Gnoll cow?
Two of those. There's two here.
sup?
I'm Leira.
Goblin.
This is Hyra, Miss Boom, Dannika, Pip. And
Oh. I know you people.
you
What?
know what?
Where's the other one?
What did you
Other one?
Where's
Just
the other one?
look at Leira?
My
What did
daughter's
you do
around
this
here
time?
somewhere.
What other one?
The other one.
You know the dead one?
Other one?
The
You
one
mean
they've been
Naya?
calling the champion?
The dead
Naya?
one. She's dead.
Yeah, she passed away.
What?
Yeah.
I was looking for her.
Well.
How? Where are you from? How did you get here?
I have no idea.
Then why were wait? You
Where
were
were
looking
you before now?
Wait.
Before right now?
Kind of, guess, wandering.
Wandering where?
Help me out here, Adge. Where was I wandering?
I don't know. It's a big map. Where were you wandering?
Probably through the desert.
Then through the desert.
Wandering through the desert, trying to find this group of people with the champion in their party.
Why were you looking for us?
What?
I hear you guys have been taking the fight to the demons.
Mm-hmm.
And got this champion, and on about Marith and Mary and killing demons, and I just thought I'd do my part. Join up.
Huh?
So
Always
you're
use
a
more
native.
demon
Oh,
Slayers?
your
slayers?
shooter intensifies.
Native enough.
Ooh, can we keep her?
Sure. She seems to know how to suck a tit pretty good, so makes her pretty alright in my book.
Hopefully she knows
Consider
how
that a freebie.
And you call me the slut.
Do you know how to can you fight?
She can hug.
I know she can hug.
She can get
can't
electrocuted.
fight.
Nikki will lift the big great sword on her back.
Lyra Thresh loudly, so everyone can hear, asks you, "How do we know that she's not a demon? You better put the rod to her to be sure." And by
Oh,
rod, he
I'll-
means
I'll-
himself.
Oh, I can tell. Trust me. Just put your dick in here, and well, actually, we'll have to wait a day because I still got some kids in there. But we'll do the test later.
This demon test is the best and the worst.
How about this? And she'll flip out her badge for claiming her Taladra guard.
Do you got one of those magic demon detecting crystals?
No?
Then it doesn't. Like, demon could have just killed one and taken it.
Demons don't even know
Stop
Taladra's
taking
like
it.
out here.
They know Taladra exists, and they're searching the desert for it.
Are they?
Are they?
Well, they sure haven't found
They
it
know
yet.
Taladra exists, and they're searching for it. They're not necessarily searching the desert, though.
I'm
They don't know
pretty
where
sure
it
that's
is
what
at
the
all.
Oasis demons were up to.
There's a big old question mark on the world map that you recovered from Teth and all of the emissaries in Undermarith. And one of the first questions he asked you was, "I don't suppose you happen to know where Taladra is?" But yeah, there's groups of demons looking for it because they know it's a hideout and it's
They
somewhere.
certainly know it exists.
Yes.
So Thrash is telling me to subdue and bang Nikki. Is what Thrash is saying, or does he mean beat her down?
That would either way would
then
take
fuck her.
way too long. Give me 24 hours. I'll have you some results. Faster if you want to give me an Ovi elixir.
Boy, how did Leira and Kira find a bunch of those? But
Yeah.
anyway, it's not like we're short on demons, so I might as well take her with us for now.
kind of insulting.
You said your name's Nikki, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Nikki, what I'm going to need you to do is after I have these kids, I need you to just rail the absolute dickens out of me. And then when I have goblins, well, no, you're not a demon, because if you were a demon, I'd have imps.
What if you have foxes?
Well, then you would be the first, and I would have to give you a high five.
Nothing has ever, nothing but goblins have ever come out of Miss Boom.
Yeah, like, okay, so your normal goblins are like amazingly super fertile, right? Now imagine if you like if one goblin's womb ate 10 other goblin wombs and absorbed their power, and that's me. Minus actually eating wombs.
Disgusting.
It's more
I
like
know,
God
right?
blessings and stuff, but I think I've tried to put it in terms you fighty stabby types will understand.
Oh, I see. Just because we fight, we're stupid. All right.
Exactly.
I appreciate it.
You guys tried to hug things that were burning you to death.
But it worked.
Not as well as lightning.
Yeah, but then we got to hug adorable, like, hot chicks.
The little fuck slut has a point.
Hey. Not
See?
little.
It hurt.
Oh. Shifty eyes.
Well, we're familiar with how to deal with these portal creatures, and that you can just, smash them, and that is enough. But sometimes we don't smash them. Sometimes you can also like seduce them and overload them and stuff like that.
That seemed like one where the best option was just straight up electrocution. Either way, they just turn back into a portal. It's not like you're killing something.
Yeah, but we could hug them instead of fighting
So
them.
we could have just bashed them to death?
We could have.
Yeah.
Why didn't we do that?
Because they were
I
adorable.
would have electrocuted them if these people weren't so busy rubbing their dicks on the little floating ghost girls.
They were cute.
You just have this intense aversion to doing anything that's fun, don't you?
I had no part in this.
What?
No,
I have an intense aversion to dying.
They wouldn't have killed you or even hurt you, really.
I was literally more than half dead.
You weren't half dead, you were halfway to unconscious, and then they would have probably just fucked you while you were asleep.
Continued to radiate horrible death magic and kill me, yes.
That's not how that works. So what third stop that?
It's dogs. I'm sorry, they're playing.
Pork, pork, pork.
They're just wrestling on my bed.
Oh, that's adorable.
Anyway, my point is we could have just murdered them. But whatever. You stick with me, I'll take care of you, kid.
Watch out for her. She only wants you for your dick.
Not true.
She's a goblin. That goes without saying.
I also want to play with those ears.
And don't get me wrong, I'm all for sticking my dick in strange orifices.
Miss
Just to see
Boom
what'll happen, but...
Miss Boom will reach up for a high/low 5. I like her already. There's no way she's a demon.
That's exactly what a demon would... I don't care.
No.
Let's go.
A demon would be just like, fuck you guys, I'm a demon, you're all slaves to me.
Yeah, that sounds legit. Like, that's basically what I've seen. Actually, no, that was more what Kel saw. Never mind. I didn't see that.
Damn it.
So, where are we off to?
I don't even know at this point. I think I'm going to go back to the library.
And where are we?
We're in Dias, the city of the sphinxes.
Where the fuck is that?
Underground.
Huh. Why would anybody make a city underground?
I've been wondering that myself. but
To hide from the
Wow.
Holocaust.
I haven't seen this in the whole underground map. It's
so I guess we're going back to Diaz.
I guess we could always.
So you guys are not going to activate the portal to visit somewhere else?
I don't really need to go anywhere. We just
We
need the
ha-
portal opened.
There's a secret demon in DS we need to deal with still.
Well, I think the best way to deal with her is going to be to just find Sonora, but
Or we could piece together this mystery.
Also,
I mean, or we could
there's
just go murder her in her sleep. But
we should get the glassworks up and going again. I got most of their debt paid off, but they need like $9 more grand to get operational.
oh yeah, weren't you and Junior over there? What's their
Yeah.
story? Why do they need so
one
much
of the
money?
one of the sisters that ran the place just up and left out of nowhere and left a note about how she was never coming back.
What a
And
bitch.
as far as we can tell, she left with a harpy. So maybe she had a dick and there were some harpy kisses involved. I don't know.
What was a harpy doing underground?
That's another good question. Again, I don't know. No one actually saw much of anything. And the sister that's left behind didn't really know how to run the business, so it's tanking. We helped her out a little bit. I think your daughter helped her figure out the right kind of sand for glass making because she didn't know about that.
Well, that's good.
They definitely need a hand there, or one of the big parts of this city is just going to collapse under its own titty fucking weight.
Well, what do you say, Blue? How much cash you knocking around with?
About 10,000, about.
Really?
Hmm.
Would have thought you'd had more. But, alright.
Well, I did have a lot more, but I recently spent some money on some things.
Here, we'll just sort of flick a finger across one of her big old nipple rings.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, there's some shit I can sell and try to make some extra capital. Does anyone want Teth's twin daggers or Core's patient piercings? They're both a pair of rings and then a pair of daggers. So
I don't remember what they do.
the patient piercings gives you evasion, and then Teth's daggers let you sacrifice an attack to let somebody else attack.
Ah. Well, nah. I'm good.
Yeah, they're both pretty crap.
Well, things open to everybody?
Yeah. If you want to take a crack at those, once we make sure you're not a demon and all that, you know.
How are we going to do that?
You're going to knock me up.
Thrash says I could just plow you and that would be good enough. Now that's Thrash, and he wants me to do that to everybody.
I mean, Thrash has a point.
I trust your spear about as far as I can throw it.
That's pretty far.
No, it's not.
Maybe she looks kind of wimpy.
What looks wimpy?
Those goblins.
Oh.
Yep, I make up for it though. Big things coming small.
Lots of spunk.
I think she tried to throw that spear and it ended up going backwards.
Okay, I definitely like this one.
She seems fun, I suppose.
Yes, my plan is going perfectly. Oh, did I say that out loud?
And then everybody stabbed the newcomer. Her demonic plan revealed.
I could give her some. I could give her some
Jesus
armor and stuff. I'm
Christ.
just looking around.
Poor Bork. So which of those two items were you interested in third?
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Rings.
Okay.
But what are they? Just evasion?
Yeah, it just gives you evasion, and it takes up both your ring slots.
Ah, fuck that. I mean, I don't have rings.
Don't you already have evasion?
What? From what?
I don't know.
Why
I just heard
would
that
I?
you failed save against my lightning and still took half damage, and that if you had made it, you would have
That's
taken no
everybody.
damage.
That was because.
Oh,
Because
okay.
I wasn't the intended target.
Yeah, because they were hugging your targets.
Alright, so let's go back to Bullshit City. Then
Let's.
I need to sell some stuff.
I would kind of like to see if that. What time is it?
By the time you get back to your sphinxes, mount up and just have Nikki ride Pips, because Pip is the lightest member of the. Well, actually, I guess Miss Boom, because Miss Boom's at this point the lightest member of the party.
No, she's pregnant.
Either one way or the other. Nikki hitches a ride and makes your way. You make your way back to Dias. It is around 6 o'clock, so the assembly has dissolved for the day.
Perfect.
I wonder if that. I mean, look at Kyra. Is Kyra here with us?
Yeah.
I think that. What's her name? Delilah's. I think might be back home.
Probably. But before we go all splitting up again, maybe we should all go to Sonora's place.
Yeah, I guess so.
As many eyes on that as we can get.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, I suppose.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go to Riva, get the key or whatever, then boop on up.
Okay, you pick up the key from Riva. She wishes you luck in locating Sonora. Fly over to Sonora's roost, utilize the key, open it up, and take a look inside. Somebody make an investigation check.
Alright. Does anybody have better than +8?
I have disadvantage, but +7.
So you're not making the roll.
Why not?
Because you're terrible at it.
I have +8 and it's trained, so I can give you, or you can give me. What we can give you some advantage.
Okay. So I'll make the roll with Lyra's help, and I have rogue worship, so.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop.
Ba, 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 da.
28. Based Lyra.
All right. Between the two of you, you search the entirety of the roost, up and down and all around. It does appear that it's been quite some time since anyone has been in here. There is a layer of dust over most things. In the course of searching, you do find a number of potions. Are you going to take those or leave them?
Fuck yeah, I'm taking them. She ain't using them.
Okay. Yes. So I'll get you the list of that in just a minute here.
Sure.
But you also find a variety of correspondence that appears to be the newest or latest of the materials available. They are somewhat yellowed from age, but you are able to still make out the contents. It appears she was in correspondence with someone called the Sand Mother, something about a contract. and there was communications regarding a deal for the embetterment of the world at large.
I see, I see. Have we ever heard of the Sand Mother? Perhaps a check of some kind?
I guess everyone can make a nature check.
Okay. Boop. I are bad.
I don't have the skill.
Well, Miss Boom has heard of sand witches, and if there's a sand mother, that seems like it would be the leader of the sand witches, or at the very least, someone who is connected in some way to them. So probably some kind of desert thing.
Well, that makes sense to me. Do we find anything else of note in the place?
Beyond that, you find a number of materials that are appropriate for the envoy to the surface world, including a small map that gives vague directions to Taladra, as well as the various other settlements on the surface. It's encouraging that you found this here with dust on it, because if a demon were able to get access to this, they would be able to potentially find out where Taladra is.
Yes, I'm gonna roll that up and stuff it in my pack.
Are you sure we shouldn't just burn it?
Yes. Kira stuffs it in her pack.
I should probably hold on to that.
Squint.
What? I'm the magic user.
It's not a scroll.
So, it's magic.
No, it's not.
Sure it is.
What?
What?
It's a map.
What is wrong with you?
Uh-huh. Fine, you guys are no fun.
Says the person who wouldn't hug adorable little porter girls.
Adorable little murder girls? What the fuck is wrong with you people?
It's like you've never had, like, really angry rough sex before.
That wasn't anything like sex.
Well, no, but it was
And
a
if it
hug
was,
that
it
hurt
was-
a lot, so it's kind of the same thing.
I bet if they had dicks, you would have been all over about hugging them.
I would have considered it,
See, yeah, there you
but
go.
then I would have gotten more out of it than you guys did.
Okay. Well, that sounds like we know where to go more or less. Miss Boom, you're going
We
back
need
to the
to-
library, right?
Need to find some
That's the plan.
sand mother.
While
this
you're
mean-
there, why don't you look and see if you can find anything about this Sand Mother or the Sand Witches, maybe narrow down
this
where they
mean-
are?
Does this mean we have to go traveling around in the desert?
Yep.
Oh, we just go from one environment that I hate to the next one that I hate. Why don't we ever have any adventures around the lake?
We
already
did
did.
once. We found a goddess.
We were on a boat for like 2 days, and that was
You
it.
didn't have to be in the boat.
I wasn't. Well, I was for some of it.
And then you went
Still.
down under the water and impregnated your mother/father.
Still, I'd like to go to a place that's, more hospitable. Instead of being... Next, I suppose we'll after this. Next, I suppose we're gonna have to go into the deep mountains, the deep craggy mountains, and have to endure that next.
That's where your mom lives,
She lives in a nice little oasis with a pool.
which is at the top of the deep, craggy mountains.
At least where she lives, it's nice. She lives in a nice place.
Yeah, but
I went- The rest of the mountains is shit.
Okay, back.
okay.
What I missed.
Basically
Bickering.
nothing.
Senseless
Everybody
bickering.
like arguing over weird things. I have no
Yep.
idea what's going on.
Yeah,
You
Miss
might want to
Boom
get
just
used to
leaves.
that. We argue a lot with each other.
All right.
Okay.
Lyra, you and Junior
Weirdos.
go to what's her name, Delilah's house.
Delilah.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can get an audience with some royal booty. And yeah, Pip and Dannika, you two should probably head to the brothel and see if you can get an audience with that lovely whore in
Chick who
darkness.
only
Tell her Hyra sent you.
Hyra sent them. Have you already met this person?
Wait, which one's the brothel again?
Maybe.
Because I don't know.
It's the one where Pip's at.
Okay.
Did you stop by the brothel earlier?
Well, yeah, I had to pick Pip up, and he was busy, and they had an on the house special.
Oh, I see.
What? I smelled brothel on you a mile away yesterday. Don't
I know. I'm not
judge.
giving you shit. I'm not giving you shit about it. They have this very nice Gnoll girl there.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they do.
Oh shit.
She's all strong and warrior like. It's all.
Yeah.
It was good. It was pretty nice.
Bet she's not as strong as me. She'll
She was easily subdued.
Here, I'll give you a swat in the booty and go on up towards the area.
Booty everywhere.
Everywhere.
Yeah, you should
Yes,
next time you go there, you should totally go see the Gnoll there. She's pretty. I think you'd like it.
Oh, I just might.
Well, she was easily subdued. Do not worry. It's fun.
Well, she is a prostitute. Shouldn't have to spend too long seducing her.
Literally paid
said-
to fuck.
I
Yes.
said subdued.
Oh,
Not
subdued. Yes.
sedued.
Okay.
Same difference.
Same base. It's the same thing.
For Knowles, yeah, probably. Okay, so Miss Boom is headed back to the
Wow.
Glassworks. What do you got to do at the Glassworks?
Oh, whoops! I meant to go to the library.
Okay, back
Yeah.
to the library. Doing
More
more
s-
scrabbing?
I have.
More scribing.
Okay. Alright, so Pip and Dannika are heading to Muse, Velvet Box. And you are greeted at the door by the matron. She wonders if you've come back for more.
Well, there was one that I haven't been with yet, so
Ah, you mean Sala.
out of character. When you say Sala, all I'm thinking about is fucking Indiana Jones.
Oh.
Sala, and the Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh. Anywho, all right. So yes, she is available for you. The others are still recovering from your last experience, but since you have not yet had the opportunity to experience Sala's expertise, she would be willing to set up an arrangement for you. Sala commands a fairly high asking price due to the exotic nature of her. So it would be 100 gems for each of you.
I just blink at her and just, you have been such an exquisite host that I couldn't dare dream to pay such a price. I just dig into my fur there and just whip out a sack of 8,000 gems.
Okay, she will gladly take the 8,000 gems from you.
Not 8,000. 1,000, not 8.
Oh,
I-
8,000 gems.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
heard
wow.
I heard 8 as well. I was like,
Wait, no.
what?
I heard 8. I heard 8,000 actually over here.
Yes. All right, so 1,000 gems.
I heard 8,000 too.
Yes. Everyone's like, holy shit. I guess you're buying the brothel. All right, so you hand over 1,000 gems, and the Madame takes the gems thankfully and says that they will go towards Sala's take for the day, and then escorts the two of you in company to the darkened room, which she then
But
closes behind.
Before we go in, I want to just ask you, if she is just the presenter, or if there is a special time for her later on.
No, she does not take clients anymore.
That's too bad.
Well, that's very kind of
Still-
you to say, but all right, and you step into the darkened room. You adjust for a moment, allowing yourself to acclimate to the magical darkness before opening your second sight, allowing you to see through the darkness. And what you see inside of the brothel room is what appears to be a sphinx. It takes you a moment to figure out exactly what is off about her, and then you realize she has tiger stripes on her fur.
Aha.
That's it.
I said aha.
Oh my, two of you at once.
This is interesting.
Don't worry, I can see you well enough through the darkness. Just stay right there and we'll take care of you one at a time.
Well, Pip says as he walks around, I see you pretty well too.
Huh? What do you mean?
Like, I have seen. Go on. I psychic link with what's the name? Dannika, go speak quickly.
Wait, Danica, speak quickly to you? Okay.
Yeah, I link brains, psychic.
Okay.
Go
I
speedy.
thought we weren't letting her know we can see her.
I haven't been told jack fucking shit.
Apparently you are.
All right, I'll just roll with this. And Danica speaks
Awesome.
up. Oh, what pretty stripes you have.
Exquisite.
You must be mistaken. That is to say, sphinxes don't have stripes.
See, nobody's told me jack shit. Just go to the brothel. Well done. Shall we get started?
Well, I mean, I
You
guess.
You seem to be a bit hesitant now, though.
Pardon me, I'm a bit thrown aback by your claim that you can see me. I'm quite certain that this darkness should prevent anyone from seeing through. What
But
manner
not
of
you.
creature are you? Well, no, I had it specially made to allow me to see through it.
Ah, that's very interesting. It's actually a very handy technique.
with a bit of study, it's possible to see through all sorts of things.
Yeah, but you have to, but you have to be focusing on the in a very specific part of the spell to see through it. You.
Huh. Well, shoot. Look, I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I do have stripes, and the fact that you can see them kind of puts me at a loss here. How about
Why,
this?
your beautiful assist.
Well, thank you, but I'm a little self-conscious about this, you know? So how about I just pay you and you two walk out of here and don't tell anyone about what you've seen.
Wait. But we like them.
Yeah, that's like, but we won't tell anyone, but we still want to at least have some time with you because you are stunning. Even if you're self-conscious about it, it's one of your enhancing effects.
I mean, we've never seen any sort of sphinx like you. It's really beautiful, you know.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, well, I mean, I guess.
Wait, pausing real fast. Does this sphinx have a dick or no?
Yes, she does.
Yes. All right. Let's done.
Hell yeah. That's like, oh, wait, does she have? Well, she got a titty, so she got a dick. And there's a bachelor there. Hell yeah, I'm all done for this stuff.
All right, so the three of you have a enjoyable experience, and indeed, just as advertised, she is the most proficient girl in the entire establishment. Far better even than the others that you enjoyed earlier, Pip.
Holy shit, time to use the tentacles. It's like,
Wait.
goddamn, if she's that good, the tentacles are coming right out for this.
What about the ones I enjoyed?
Far better even than those.
Dang.
You were drunk and drugged out of your mind on catnip.
And
Well-
Pip just took the entire brothel on his own. So she's better than them? Like, god damn, son.
I'm gonna drop a nip.
Okay, getting high.
Do you vape? Fucking goddamn vaping, can't escape it.
Nip Nation.
Hipsters everywhere. Soon you're gonna just stand next to me and say, I'm a vegan.
God. Wait, what do we even eat most of the time?
Butts.
Yes, mostly butts.
Well,
Can confirm there's a lot of
It's,
ass eaten in this game.
well, you eat a lot of cum.
Well,
yeah, but
It's like, but yeah, if she's the literally best one, then hell yeah, all hands on deck, all tentacles on to starboard. This would be interesting. This is interesting.
All right, so the three of you are attending to business there. Nikki and Leira. Nikki, you've never been to the City of the Sphinxes before, so you are greeted at the Herald's Lodge, and they give you a quick rundown of the layout of the city. If you are walking around on foot, you're limited to the lower city. and all of the various ramps and rooftops. Otherwise, you can share a mount with Leira to go various places.
Cool. So, what are we doing here?
Well, we're trying to figure out one of the a problem in this place. We have to go and meet someone up in the top of the city, and just say hi and talk to them and see if there's anything weird going on with them.
Okay. Well, I can't fly, so
Do you want to ride with me?
I guess.
Okay.
Unless you want to just leave me here, that's fine.
No, if you want to come along, just come along. Just don't, we're not, interrogating the lady. We're just, having a nice conversation and see if we can, gently learn anything about her.
Okay.
All right, so the two mount up and fly over to Dahlia's roost. The door is closed.
Knock on door.
All right, there's a brief moment and a small scuffle on the inside, and then eventually the door opens, and you see a Sphinx girl, one of the ones that you saved from the fetish cult cathedral.
Hey, Dahlia, right?
Yes, can I help you?
Not sure if you recognize us, or we were the ones who saved you from the fetish temple in the desert.
Oh, yes. Thank you for that, by the way.
Yeah, we are just made our way down here, and while we were in the city, we would check up on the three of you, because you went off on your own to go back home. Wanted to make sure you guys were okay.
Yes, we've been getting along quite well. Abasi has a gaggle of children with Ebony. I've been taking care of my own private affairs. And as I'm sure you're aware, Ebony has taken an interest in politics.
Yes, she seems to be doing rather well for herself.
She's doing quite well, yes. It's a sense of purpose, after the fetish cult. Was there something else I could help you with?
Well, we were just hoping, you could tell us some more about anything more. Tell us how the other two are doing as well. We're doing, visiting each of them and seeing how they all are. But I'd like to get your opinion on them.
They're happy, for all I know. They have plenty of little kittens running around, so they certainly have a fair amount of good time.
Anything you want to say, Kira?
No, I don't really know her. I'm just here for you.
Awkwardly scratch the back of my head.
Awkward social encounter is awkward.
God damn it,
All right,
people.
out of character for a second. How upfront are we going to be about this?
About what?
So we could stop about what we're doing.
Not at all.
Not at all. Okay. Don't reveal anything.
Reveal nothing.
Reveal nothing.
Honestly, we already have all we need from this bitch.
Basically.
So yeah, I'm good.
All right. All right. Well, it's good to see that you're doing all right. I suppose won't take up any more of your time.
Well, I appreciate that, but thanks for stopping by, and yes, keep up the good fight.
Oh wait, there was one thing. I'm sorry. Your friend, Asab. No, is it Asabi? Abasi. Your friend Abasi. She seems a bit lonely, and I think she misses her friend. And she asked us if we could, you could visit her sometime.
Well, when she feels like coming by and telling me herself, then perhaps I'll keep that under advisement. But for the time being, it's enough that she enjoys Ebony's company.
Okay. So, I don't know. Thought I would just do her a favor. All right.
Okay, all three of
Guess
you
we'll
make a
go.
perception check.
Oh yes, right. Checks. Those are things we can do.
Perception or insight?
Perception.
All right.
Perception check.
19.
I'm terrible at those.
Me too.
I'm okay, apparently. I'm okay at those. 19.
Okay. Lyra, you notice as she is closing the door that there is something strange about her fur. It's slightly different color at the booty than everywhere else.
Slightly different color?
Yes.
Like what?
Like, it's similar to, you've seen goblins use hair dye, and after long enough, the hair grows, so the dyed hair is further down, and the natural hair is closer to the root. So it kind of looks like that. Kind of looks like she's dyeing her fur.
Huh. Dyeing her fur. Just on her butt?
Well, that's where you noticed it. Maybe she's dyeing all of it.
Why would you do that?
I'm not sure how we can progress that. I don't understand.
Well, it's simple. You ask about it.
Why would I?
She already closed the door. She noticed this as she was turning around, and the door was swinging shut.
Did you notice her fur was a different color?
No? Not at all.
It looked like someone who It's like someone who dyes their hair, but their roots keep growing, and so the hair dye is just on the top or on the
Maybe
end.
she's graying.
I don't know. What color was the? Did I notice what color this dye was? Or what color the underneath was? The new hair might have been.
She was dyeing her hair to be a more tawny lion type, as with most sphinxes. The hair underneath was slightly orange.
Orange. Slightly orange. It looked like she was. It looked like the dye was the color. Like just the normal sphinx's color, but the other color underneath of that was like the roots looked like they were orange.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, Can I roll nature to see if I know anything about, like, the significance of sphinx hair coloration? Just have any sign of their age or what they've been up to? Mayhaps? No, doesn't matter.
Kira has not had sufficient experience with sphinxes to have a good idea what kind of social structure they or in what ways fur color influences their society. Okay, well, I will leave you guys with that mystery, and real quick, we'll cut on over to Hyra in the Royal Eyrie.
Yay!
And Princess Kitty Cat is more or less by herself, but with all kinds of royal guards around to play with her. She sees you enter and does a flying tackle that leaves you pinned on the ground and starts licking you with her abrasive kitty cat tongue.
Oh man. Hira's tail just starts wiggling uncontrollably. And many hugs are given and received.
Hey, Hyra. How are you doing?
I'm great. I'm great.
Good.
Better now.
Are you enjoying the city?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool people here.
Yeah, it's nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Really is. But hey, I was wondering if you'd come up with anything. Asked you to search around your parents' place.
Oh, yeah. So I looked around. Nobody, I guess, checked their places because, royalty and respect and all that stuff. But I'm pretty sure that there was something that maybe you guys could use.
Ooh, do tell.
Come over here. She sort of motions for you to follow her into her parents' apartment.
I do so.
Okay, so there's a bunch of papers and stuff where they would use to set business stuff out, and so they wrote all kinds of things down, but I don't know what any of this means because I can't read. So maybe you could read it.
Wait, you can't read? Wow. Alright. Luckily Hira is in fact literate, so she will...
Yeah, she was just a little kitty cat. Well, giant little kitty cat.
Wait, is she actually a child, or...
She is actually a child, yes.
Oh, I kind of feel bad now. Okay.
Smooth.
I mean, when she's that enormous...
She is gargantuan, but she is still a kid.
Yes.
Well, okay then. Either way. Yeah, I will read that.
Okay, so go ahead and make an investigation check as you are sorting through a bunch of various papers
God.
and
Oh wait, no, here's actually training investigation. Amazing. Still rolled like shit though.
You haven't praised.
Okay, well, you sift through all of that stuff, and the most that you come up with are documents indicating that the queen took various supplies with her, including large supplies of water, and that the king set off and apparently took a variety of materials to help massage his wings.
Massage his wings. Does it indicate if they were going together, or like did they each bring their own set of supplies, or were they pulling
It
together?
seems like they each have their own set of supplies, so they probably split up.
Balls. Also, yeah, Jesus Christ, how big are little Princess Kitty Cat's parents? Good God.
They're really big.
Like,
Yay.
since I'm in their apartment, can I, like, just get a scope out of
Have you
their
ever been to
bed?
Egypt?
To see, like,
Not quite that large, but on that kind of a scale. So you haven't really played a ton of like World of Warcraft, but basically they're like a raid boss size.
I see.
They're
Wow, that's
Ragnarok
terrifying.
sized.
The good news is that there's no way they're going anywhere incognito or doing anything without somebody noticing, so...
Yes, though they can fly, and most people don't look up since all there is up is imps and harpies.
Well, yes.
Actually, I
Well,
think
the
that'd be a
problem is-
reason to look up.
Yeah.
Just saying.
So you don't get
Well-
pooped on.
So you don't get dumped from above or hauled into the mountains and covered
That's
in
alright.
aphrodisiac lipstick.
But they would have noticed a fucking eclipse when they fly by.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Oh my
Let's
theory.
see. Alright. If the princess doesn't mind,
Yes.
here I'll ask if she can just look around the apartment a little bit and see if there's anything she might have missed.
Okay.
Here we'll like clamber up and give her a scritch between the ears, and then see what there is to see. Perhaps she's assisting me in this endeavor, giving me advantage.
She is not. She has already engaged herself in batting around a gigantic ball of yarn.
Ah, okay.
Keep at it, you'll probably succeed one day.
Someday I'll
Have to
roll
be
well.
praised. Come on, praise.
That's a pretty nice
Do
picture.
it.
It's too late. I rolled.
Oh yeah, 14.
I
Yeah.
will be right back.
No, unfortunately, the only thing you've got are the cryptic clues left by the sheets detailing the various supplies that they were taking on their separate journeys.
Poo. Alright, well.
Their supplies could point us where where they were going, though.
Mm-hmm. Seems to me like they might have had, at least the queen might have headed for the desert first. So.
Mhm. King brought a bunch of stuff to massage his wings.
That-
So what would that indicate? A lot of flying?
Maybe the mountains?
Possibly.
Mysterious.
Yes, very.
Alright, and we will call that for the session, and next week the party will have to decide what they would like to do. They could stay in town and try and figure out the mystery of the tiger sphinxes. They could proceed to the desert to look for Sonora and possibly the queen. They could proceed to somewhere else to possibly look for the king. They could check out the bunny burrow. They could go back and check out their stronghold. All kinds of options. But y'all need to get a cohesive plan, so talk amongst yourselves, the thing, and do the stuff. So, and I will try to get these sessions started at the right time next week. So,
Okay,
I just
there's a
enjoyed having
question,
extra prep time today.
yes. So,
What's
there
your
we
So,
name?
so obviously we need to go to tell Audra to get the demon detection method, then fix
Adge,
sandstone, then
I need
visit
to
the
know-
bunnies, then
I
come
need
back.
to know how many more.
You know what?
How many
That
more
would be-
hours?
yeah.
I was
That's
at the
good. Yeah.
library.
You know what? We kick could Hyra use her, connection to Hedrah to get one of those crystals?
Probably.
Then we go to Taladra, get a crystal, come back, call a meeting, prove with the high ups, prove that that Sphinx is a demon, and fix that problem.
I mean, while we're in Taladra,
there's-
which is in the desert, we might as well go find Sonora, who's also in the desert.
I guess.
But Bunny Burrow, did we even resolve the demon situation here
I,
yet?
Fuck
I
no.
really think we should fix Bunny Burrow. Like,
We should fix here and then fix Bunny Burrow since we're basically adjacent to it.
Well, what they're saying is they could try to fix here by going back to Taladra, pick up something to detect demons, and then try and flesh out any demons in here with that.
There's
Yes.
no way that you guys will stay on that quest that long.
Haha.
We will get to Taladra and immediately hair off on something else.
Well,
Anything involving more than one step is too much.
it really is.
no. All I'm saying is like go
For
to Teladra,
fuck's
get a
sake,
team,
are you saying
run away.
we are the quest equivalent of Puppy from Austin Musume?
Say
Uh,
you're the
I
quest
don't
equivalent of actual puppies. Because there's always something
No,
interesting that always
puppy.
needs to be sniffed. Oh,
The
I
Harpy from Austin Musume.
haven't read
He
any of
takes
this.
3 steps and forgets everything.
Well, yes.
It's not like we take 3 steps and forget everything. It's we take 3 steps and another crisis comes up that we have to fix.
There's
But
always
sometimes,
stuff
Look,
to sniff.
I'm
If you
just
sniff
saying.
everything, you're going
but
to get
sometimes
lost
it's not a
from-
crisis.
I'm just saying, guys. If
So-
we go to Taladra, we'll already be in the desert. We might as well go get Sonora because we're gonna have to go get her anyway.
We don't know
Yeah.
where. Okay, well, we don't know where Sonora actually is.
We know
but
she's with the sandwiches.
I know,
and
but it's
I'm
gonna be
sure
like-
Hedrah
We
knows where the
could
sandwiches
ask
is.
in Taladra where the sandwiches are.
Exactly.
But if we don't figure out how to figure it out peacefully, we're probably gonna get into another fight if we go to the sandwiches. It's
That's
gonna take
fine,
a lot
but-
longer.
Fighting
Yeah,
takes
I
just
mean-
as long
Yeah.
as talking our way through this bullshit. Yay! Here's back.
I would like to talk through an encounter like we do in Savin instead of just having to always go into combat and bash our faces into things. That'd be nice.
Well,
But that's
Using our
because
words.
when we're
people roll for shit. That's the reason we fail.
dealing with, like, it's usually either someone under the sway of a demonic entity or a demonic entity that's only going to accept our defeat, kind of have to fight.
You're saying
I mean, we
everyone we
talked our way
encounter
through
is
Rita.
unreasonable?
I'm saying almost every fight that we have is against demons and cannot be
Reasoned
resolved by
with?
talking.
Yeah, it's not like we fight
Yeah,
bandits.
You've
and
only
shit.
really started encountering lots of demons recently. Most of your fighting was done against random monsters or the fetish cult for the vast majority of this
But the
campaign.
fetish cult are unreasonable.
And
Also,
they're
they're
insane.
random monsters. So yeah,
We probably could have left the fetish cult on their own if they weren't trying to summon demons.
no. The
Yeah, if
fetish
they weren't
cult-
trying to suck the soul out of God and put it into their God. Yeah, well, they needed to be, they needed a foot up their ass.
they did. They needed that foot. A boot needed to be planted, and we did it.
We are video game heroes. We have to smash face until we get to the bad guy, and then we'll smash her face.
Unless it's
But what
Undertale,
are-
and then you'll really regret all that face you smashed.
Well, no, we're not actually killing anyone though, so we wouldn't get any love.
We got
I
4.
don't know, this murder counter down here, that says some things.
That's everyone that's not my character.
Yeah.
And it's like
None of
2
my
people.
characters contributed to that.
Oh.
Anyway, all I'm saying is maybe Ed, you should prep a sandwich dungeon. That's all I'm saying.
You don't even
Funny
have to
girl.
go inside the sandwich
No.
dungeon. You just
No.
go to the entrance and be like, "Hey, what are you doing? Get out, and go back."
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
but
bitch,
like
your
at
people
least in
are-
the
need you.
original,
Come
like
home.
CoC, Sonora was bound there by a magic collar and couldn't leave.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that the
no.
sandwiches are fine on their own. They just make more sandwiches, and that's it.
Guys,
The sandwiches are good guys,
Guys.
is the thing, right?
Kind of.
Yeah.
What?
you keep forgetting one thing here.
Uh-huh.
The sandwiches are in the desert.
No,
What else is in the desert?
lots of other shit.
Taladra?
Ants. Sand
Okay.
lion.
What's that got to
Okay.
do with literally anything?
How many of you can fly? Oh wait, we all can fly now.
Yes.
No, we can't.
Yeah, we
What?
have
Oh, yeah.
flying mounts. We
Oh
can
my
just
god.
evade
we
Oh my
everything.
god.
flying
We get
now.
flying. That's right. We don't have to
God,
have
I
so
totally
many
forgot
random
that part.
encounters.
It just means we see more
Oh my
harpies
God.
imps.
The random encounters. We don't have to.
Oh shit!
Oh.
We
Wait.
have
Okay.
finally reached
Lyra,
that point in FF10 where you unlock the airship.
And we know.
Lyra, you and I
90%
need to
the
go
way
get
through the
lances
game.
so we can aerial joust with harpies.
Yeah, but we're going to Tilabru, remember?
Yeah. So that's
Does
what we buy
aerial
lances.
jousting with harpies mean I whip my dick out and use it on them in the
I-
air?
No, you have a
While I'm
dildo at
flying?
the end of it.
What?
You have a dildo. It's a dildo lance. Don't you see?
I don't
It's a giant
want-
cock.
Can't I use mine though? It's already huge.
It's not that big.
It's like 24 feet, 24 inches long.
24 feet.
24 feet.
No,
damn,
no,
son,
no.
that's an actual lance.
Lyra's not one of those COC characters.
Uh huh. Uh huh.